Alright! Welcome in, everyone. Happy Monday. It's finally December. Welcome in, Joel, and welcome in, Amy. It's good to see you both. Glad both of you are holding up just fine. I've been waiting for the chat, by the way. Paddle time? Not yet. Because I know that somebody is going to do a paddle of me. So, that's gonna be a little bit delayed. Okay, the game is lagging a little bit because I have booted it up. Alright. First things first, let's just collect all of these awards. And I'm talking about the club awards, the team trials awards, the daily missions, basically all that stuff. Okay. That's one. Oh, I need to donate these boots. Hold on. Let me go back. Yeah, I know that the gift is waiting for me, although I know. There's a lot of shit that's gonna be given to me, just hold tight. I still have yet to decide on what I'm gonna run with today, but we'll find out soon enough. Okay, how many do we gonna get? So much. 2k worth. And that's not even all of it. There's also team trials. Yay, can't wait to be demoted soon. I do have enough for another banner that's been coming up tonight. And by tonight, I mean... what time is it now? 4. In less than 5 hours. But first, let's get a couple of dailies out of the way. Come on. I know I just booted you up and haven't prepared you anything for it, but you gotta hurry it up. I got people to entertain. Okay, let's just get the dailies done. Pronto. It's a good thing that the Silent Gaze has brought up the quality of live updates. Makes it much, much faster. Yabby, okay, do what you gotta do. Oh, another win. Nice. Oh, there we go. What's going on? Oh, but brother! Oh, there we go. It was a bit of a delay. Sandy, sweetheart, welcome in, Puffs. Oh, you want a car fight? Why? What's going on? Puffs? What are you doing? Oh, sweet. Hello, thank you for the raid. What did you get up to? I know I saw you doing a stream, but but I couldn't take a little peek. I'm sorry. Oh shit, Tomse, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We were doing all. Okay. I got you. Okay, for those that don't know, hi, my name is Jack the Ripper. I am a Cybersnake VTuber, and I am also a freelance video editor. Okay, just for this rate alone, we're gonna do a 10 pull. We do have enough for it. So, hopefully, I'll get myself lucky this time. Just work on a grayscale down to 3.0. Ooh, nice. Love it. Love it. But yeah, thank you all so much for stopping by. If if you need to just wait and run and look after yourself, that's completely fine with me. I'll do my best to look after your pups. Pups, do stay comfy. As for today, we're just gonna do some Umamusume shenanigans. And it looks like we're not gonna get ourselves lucky. Oh! What? That's a 3-star! Hold on. How's my day going? I know Pop's are in good hands. You sure look, but we'll stay here for comfy time. No problem. Thank you for stopping by. I'm playing 2 stars. Okay. I'm scared of what's gonna be for the 3-star. It might be another dupe, judging my luck. It's a Sheena Flash! Finally, someone new. Woo! We got the Meisterschaft. Looks like Dandy has blessed my luck this time. Oh. Bless you. Freaking bless you for that. Okay, I am quite happy. I finally got someone new. I know that I couldn't get the freaking Halloween light shower or super quick, but if anything, I'll gladly take a new one. Okay, influencer. Okay, one more daily. We're gonna do daily races. Get the multi-race on. Use Psyche Shuttle for it. And in we go. Alright, that's done. What should I go for now? There's nothing that interests me, so yeah. But yeah, how's my day going? My day is going alright. Pretty productive, as you would say. Oh, we do have a star unlocked though. Hold up. Ooh. Ah. This little beam. Alright then, let's do this. Come on. The daily auto run so smooth, the only weak point is triggering the daily sale at most once still. Yeah, but it's like no big deal. Okay, I do need to raise the potential level on Aishin. I can't let her be the odd one out. Actually, I could max her out. Wait, which... Okay, the potential for one is not worth it because, well, she's the light surger. But she could also be a pace chaser thanks to the parents. What's with anybody in mind? Increased velocity in the last spurt. Okay, that's like an improved straightaway spurt. Okay. Let's also correct that. And I think I'm gonna do another temple tonight. That's when the Kawakami Princess banner comes in. But yeah. Actually, hold up. I think I do have enough for another 4-star. Let me just go over to the Star Beast storage. Oh, Nice Nature's very close. Okay. I'll go with Nice Nature then. It's only two stars left. That's fine. And it only cost me 2 statues. Now that's funny. And another star. That's like what? 21st 4-star? Alright, sweet. Let's get into the career now. Alright then. Where's Asian Flash? Right down at the bottom. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. I could borrow someone's ugly cap here. This one could work. And also this one. Going for an ace, or just to see the career? Just to see the career. I think I'm already good in terms of team trials and champions meeting. I do already have the lineup for this, so I'm way ahead. I think I'm about this one. Yeah. As for one of mine, I could go for Agnes Tachyon. Yeah, this one. And as usual, I'm gonna go for a balanced card deck. Now, it may not seem like the best idea in the whole world, but hey, it's all I got. Also, get the event bonus. Alright, let's kick things off. Don't use quick mode. Now, I'm pretty sure I've set the settings so that it won't skip the events that I haven't missed. Yep. I did double check the settings, and we will not skip any of the new events. Let's go. Aller Anfang ist schwer. All beginnings are difficult. That is why careful preparation is essential. This includes a perfect schedule, proper follow-through, and... Allow me to share with you the timetable we should follow for the next 3 years. Or timetable. This is what Asian Flash, my new trainee starting today, says to me the instant she steps into my office. You already have the next 3 years planned out? The first 3 years after debuting are the most important to a runner and thus should be planned as efficiently as possible. Since the dates and requirements of the races are fixed, it is only natural to plan for them in advance. Besides, I already have a clear standard for which races to choose. As long as I adhere to it, my path forward will naturally unfold. She's kind of a perfectionist, don't you guys think? And that would be whether or not the race is worthy of my pride as a racer. In other words, G1 races. Races that only the best in the world can run. My goal is to become the ideal runner. I shall achieve my dreams by taking the classic path that many have taken before me. Thus, my first main objectives will be the races of the classic Triple Crown, the Satsukisho, the Japanese Derby, and the Kikukasho. The classic Triple Crown. Runners far and wide dream of taking part in those once-in-a-lifetime top-class races. To embark on that path, I would like to take on the Keisei High following my debut. This is so I can prepare for the Satsuki show, of course, as both races are the same distance and take place on the same track. Additionally, since the race happens in January, it will allow us plenty of time to recalibrate for the Satsuki show should any issues arise. She is well thought out. The Japanese Derby comes after the Satsuki show, we know that much. It boasts a celebrated history, and receiving title of Derby champion is a great honor. Even student council president Simply Rudolph speaks of her Derby experience from time to time. I want to experience it for myself, no matter what it takes. After the Kikukasho will be the year-end Aimakinen. Though fan votes are required to qualify for it, I'd like to set it as one of my goals. In my senior year, I'd like to win 2 of the Big 8, the Spring and Autumn Tenno Show, as well as the International Invitational Japan Cup. If possible, I'd like to take part in the Osaka Hai and Takazuka Kinen, then, finally, run once more in the Aima Kinen. Sounds like we're gonna have a lot of G1 races. A lot of them. So it's gonna be 3 of those Triple Crowns. The Classic, the Senior Spring, and the Senior Autumn. If I can complete this schedule within the next 3 years, then I'll have fulfilled a perfect run, so to speak. Her jam-packed schedule leaves me speechless. She's planning to run in nearly every race that the conventional path includes. I understand how overly optimistic this schedule is. This is everything I have been planning up until now. But from this point on, I'll need your strength to succeed. My strength? Yes! I want you to train me to the point that this schedule becomes realistically achievable. I am aware of my own limitations. I cannot realize these dreams on my own. That's why I sought your help. Please train me to become the perfect version of myself, one worthy of executing this perfect plan. To me, promises are eternally binding. So tell me, can you promise me something here and now? Can you promise to guide me through each and every race? I can tell from the look in her eyes that her mind is set. But there's something I have to know before I can answer her. These are all your dreams, right? She has talked a lot about what she should do, but I'm not sure if this is what she really wants for herself. Without question, my heart yearns to achieve these heights. I'm still a little wary of her phrasing, but as long as she is thinking for herself and wants to move forward, then I promise to guide you through everything. Great! Thank you. Can you promise me something too? What is it? I can consider it. Oh boy, here we go.
Told my son, go to bed, the cows are sleeping in the field. He said, what's that got to do with anything? I said, that means it's past your bedtime.
Hey, Wood. Great for you to join in, because I do have a German horse girl over there. Say hello to Asian Flash. Promise me that you'll adjust your schedule when I deem it necessary. Are you implying that there's a possibility I won't be able to run in some of the races I listed, depending on your discretion? It depends on the situation, but yes. Naturally, I'll do everything I can to ensure she can run the races she wants. But if things go awry, I want to be the one to handle them. I also tell her that she may have to run races that aren't on her list if I feel it's necessary, though I'll always be sure to consult her first. Very well. I shall follow your guidance under those circumstances. However, I'd like to keep unforeseen changes to an absolute minimum and follow the schedule as closely as possible. Sure thing. Let's win lots of races together. It goes without saying that I strive for victory, but I'm against setting a goal that's strict. The reason being that if I fail to win, it will lead to unforeseen changes. You sure are hard on yourself. Do you think so? More importantly, let's start discussing the specifics of my schedule now that I've laid it out. After we iron out the details leading up to her debut, I walk Asian Flash back to her dorm. So, did you put this together yourself? The schedule, you mean? Yes, it is my creation. That's impressive. Not at all. Compared to my parents, I still have much to improve on. My mother thoroughly prepares and meets her goals with flawless precision, and the first plan my father created to open a bakery was a resounding success. For me to have any hope of completing this perfect schedule, I must become the perfect version of myself. Her soft words fall away as she gets lost in thought. I try to change the topic before things get too heavy. What are your plans after these 3 years pass? Once I've done what I need to do, I'm setting my sights on a retirement. Retirement? Why are you so surprised? It's a perfectly viable option should I complete my goals within these 3 years. After all, my mother's career only lasted 4. At present, I intend to run to Germany to assist at my parents' bakery once I've accomplished my goals here. I have the first 10 years of that timeline mapped out too. Would you like to hear it? Maybe another time. You needn't worry. I'm absolutely serious about what lies ahead. Meaning? I will devote myself entirely to racing during these 3 years under your guidance. So I ask once again, please guide me through to the very last race. Of course. I look forward to your tutelage. Alright. Let's get this started, shall we? Off to a great start. Oh, and another event. Thank you for spending time with me today. I feel refreshed. Unfortunately, I have something planned after this, so I must take my leave. Hey, hey! It's 5 minutes and 10 seconds before our designated meeting time. It's unlikely to be early, Jordan. Oh, so you had plans with Jordan? Yes. Well, we planned to meet anyway. As for our plans, however, I have yet to hear exactly what it is we're doing today, Jordan. For reals? We're just gonna wing it. Wing it? But we planned this outing nearly 1 month ago. Alright, okay. Don't have a cow. How about we go to karaoke for starters? What a non-committal suggestion. Listen, systematically mapping out plans is an important part of... Butter plans! Going on vibes won't kill you for just 1 day. Besides, spur of the moment karaoke is like part of Japanese culture. Huh? Is it? Yeah, of course. Everyone knows that. Anyway, let's go. Hey, you should come with us too. The more the merrier. Phew, I really stuck my heart out. Okay, Flash, you're up. Flash? Huh? What's wrong? Sorry. I was contemplating the Japanese custom of going to karaoke for starters. Are you serious? Lol. It's not that big a deal, is it? Before coming here as an exchange student, I thoroughly studied recent trends in Japanese culture. At least, I thought I had. It appears Japan is progressing at a pace beyond my expectations. Also, I'm just going to game up for you guys. How will I be able to keep up with a Japan that keeps evolving at such a mind-boggling speed? Dang, you're like really down about this. What to do? You can start learning now. Yeah, everyone learns about trends through exposure. And someone experiences the best teacher, and constant interaction with the latest elements of Japanese culture is paramount. In that case, I must sing the top-ranking J-pop song. What is this? Lamp Up Love. Okay, what do we got? Wit or stamina? I could probably go for the wit right now. Asian Flash starts singing the trendy J-pop song, but... my level is lacking 0.5 seconds behind the melody once again. Come on, Flash, live it up! Yeah. So, what do you think of your first unplanned karaoke? Well, I think I better understand why this part of Japanese culture now. Getting on more casual terms with music makes it easy to understand the culture it hails from. You're a fast learner. Phew! I totally made up on the spot, so I was like on edge the whole time. You did what? Go. That's not what I meant. Karaoke is all about the vibes, you know? It's a part of the culture. Or maybe it's like my culture. Tozen Jordan gets a false scolding from Asian Flash after that. How unlucky you. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of going on because I refuse to go for the quick mode. Okay, what do we got here? Speed, easily. Easy pick. Straightaway adept. And we got the team from the support cards. No thank you. I'm good. Okay, let's focus on the growth now. Only Marvelous Sunday right now? Buh. And 3 more from the scenario. Give me those stats. Oh. Oh my god, that's a triple. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go for that. I need to focus on getting as much Spirit Burst as possible. Because if I don't, then I sure as I ain't gonna win the Unity Cup. Not by a long shot. Inspiration to fly. After training, I return to my office when... Oh yeah! Get down for that tree! If somebody sees ya... L? Is that bird stalking you again? Gang? Flash! Wait, she's being stalked by a bird? Well, I've noticed that bird is often around L, and from what I've heard... Wow, it's so weird, right? After all, why would a condor take a liking to little old me? But people will get scared if they see it hanging around, so go on, you. Hurry back to the door. Get back to the forest. I've tried to get it to go 1,000,000 times, but it won't listen to you, I presume? I understand the situation now. I have an idea. A she-flash approaches the tree where the bird is perched. Hear me, nameless bird. This is not your home. There is no hope of food, or those here will try to drive you away. You'll find only hardship here. We do not wish for you to suffer such a fate. As it moved to the core by Asian's words, the bird lets out a heart-wrenching cry. I knew you would agree. Now go. Fly to where you will be truly safe. What? It's flown up to its nest. I would yelled and yelled, but it wouldn't even budge for me. That was a very convincing speech. Thank you. My parents taught me that all animals have a heart. They said it is better to reason with them than to scold them. Besides, I had the feeling it would be easy to convey my thoughts to that bird, and that it would listen to what I said. Oh, you sound like you know a lot more about how to get your feelings across to others. Flash, you gotta teach me your secrets. I never know when I'll run into my feathered admirer again, after all. Sure, I wouldn't mind that, but I'm not sure I can explain how I do it. Oh, we got pick again? Now that, up there, is a stat boost. I'm taking that. Very well. I shall add you to tomorrow's schedule. Good morning. Allow me to go over today's agenda with you. We arrive at the track in 5 minutes and 10 seconds. After 20 minutes and 50 seconds of warm-ups, there should be a headwind just as we start running laps. Thus, it will be possible to duplicate final straight conditions in which there will be no shelter from the wind. You've not only put everything down to the second, but even thought about weather patterns? Talk about precise! That concludes our run. Let's relocate the gymnasium in 5 minutes and perform pull-ups on the power rack for 23 minutes. Whoa! How are you still so full of energy after all that sprinting? Okay? Are you really eating natto? That's an exchange student's worst nightmare. Lunch is fuel for the afternoon's activities. Consuming ample nutrition is a must. No exceptions. El Contrapasa continues watching Asian Flash for the rest of the day. Phew. And with the power rack finished, that concludes today's training. I can't believe this is what a day in your life is like. How was it? Everything was so awesome. The way she schedules, her training regimen, her nutrition management, it all leaves me speechless. But I bet Mambo was real impressed by how stoic and perfect you are, which is why he listened to ya. Who's Mambo? Yeah, who is Mambo? What even is a Mambo, am I right? It seems El Contrapasso learned quite a few things today. I wonder who that Mambo be. Do we risk it? Yeah, we won't risk it. We ain't gonna risk it. I'm gonna play it safe. Yeah. Nom 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 nom. Okay, that was the main scenario. We ain't gonna worry about that. You both fucked off to stamina? Alright, fine. Damn, I'm not even trying to go for that. The game just does it for me. Shadows in the darkness. Asian Flash and I are walking around the academy after training when we happen to spot a suspicious figure stumbling about. I wonder what's wrong with that person. Perhaps they don't feel well. No, that's not it. Their movements are too erratic for someone who is unwell. The figure sways to and fro, shoulders slumped, and arms hanging limp as they walk. In fact, they look like a zombie. What? Trainer, please do not say such nonsensical things. I think they just said brains. No, they're probably just hungry. At any rate, we should see if they're alright. If they're not well, they may not need help. Are you okay? If you're feeling poorly... Run! Why look at the person's terrifying face as they launch at us, and there's no mistaking it. They really are a zombie. How can this be indeed? It's a real zombie. But that's impossible. I admit their unpredictable movements resembles those of a zombie. But I cannot accept that such unscientific, irrational phenomena exist in this world. Run for your fucking life. I won't believe it. Zombies cannot physically exist. Run! Right. What's wrong? My legs won't move. I'm too scared. I'm done for. Save yourself. Take my hand. Okay. Thankfully, the zombie is slow, so I managed to pull Asian Flash out of there and make a clean getaway. Did we make it out alive? We're safe now. Thank goodness. Apologies for my earlier behavior and for grabbing your hand like that. Anyways, thank you for saving me. Had you not been so quick to take action, I would not have been able to escape. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Oh, I'll better return to the dorm. It's getting late. I'll walk you back. Oh, thank you. You have done so much for me as it is. To be honest, I was very frightened earlier. Phew! Man, it's hard to believe in these full face masks. You fucking creature, Goshi! It was you, you son of a bitch! But I managed to have all 30 minutes in it. I feel so much better now. Nothing makes you appreciate being alive more than a good old zombie routine. After learning the truth, Asian Flash would go at Gold Ship for the next 3 days with ice cold enough to freeze the Arctic twice over whenever they crossed paths. Deserved. Fucking deserved. Good morning, trainer. My rest went as planned. I was supported the perfect amount of sleep down to the minute. Thus, I am in peak physical condition. I should be able to complete today's training regime as scheduled and without issue. In fact, I'm already looking forward to training. It seems Asian Flash got plenty of rest. Good, that's a 50. Alright, what's next? Double! We going for it. Another one. I walk into the cafeteria and spot Nakayama Festa talking to Asian Flash at a conspiration rally. Hey Flash, have you wised up about you know what? Nakayama, I appreciate the invitation, but I cannot accept your offer. I am curious, however. Why me? I'm sure there are others who would be happy to play poker with you. True. But finding a gambler with ice in their veins like you doesn't happen every day. I wanna see what it would take to shatter that ice when the chips are down. Apologies, but taking part in luck-based contests goes against my principles. Meh, figured. People like it don't make a move unless the odds are in their favor. But that's also what holds you back. I bet you freeze up in panic when faced with an all-or-nothing battle, don't you? No, she doesn't. Oh? You sure sound confident. Not that I'll believe you unless you've got something to back up your words with. Then again, you're her trainer. You two are birds of a feather. Of course you'd back her up. But, well, I won't force you to do anything you don't want to do. Bring it on. Trainer? Sweet. These chocolate coins will serve as our chips. Now do your worst. Tough luck. This round goes to me again. Maybe you'll do better next time, eh, buddy? You would expect Nakayama to contest the assertion that poker is luck-based? Yeah, I would say so. I've already lost 8 times in a row. My opponents are sweating like mad, and Nakayama Festa has full control of the situation. She's the ultimate gambler. I swear to God. Wait, this has gone on long enough. Why continue this contest? Why? Because your trainer's still raring to go, for one thing. For another, her pride's on the line here. So's yours, for that matter. Very well. I shall take that pride upon my shoulders and join the battle myself. Now you're talking. What do we got? We may need a little bit of guts for that matter. If anyone can beat her, it's you. I will not disappoint. Your pride shall survive this day. The game begins with both of them wearing perfectly stoic poker faces. Neither of them will relent in their fierce back and forth showdown. Your straight trumps my set of sixes. I lose this round. We're getting nowhere, taking turns winning and losing like this. Think about the time I'd like to settle things with the final round. But we've really been in the long haul for this, and I'm getting kind of thirsty. I can get you some drinks. You often? Well, I won't say no to that. I go get some tea from the drink dispenser, and by the time I return, they've already started the next hand. Whoops! Nakayama Festa's elbow slips, and I happen to see that she has 4 jacks in her hand. Saw my head, did ya? I'm shaking when I see how strong her hand is. My eyes start straight over to Flash. You know what? I'm going all in. Here it is, the big moment for all the marbles. So, you gotta turn tail and run? No. If you're going to face me head on, then I shall accept your challenge and place my pride on the line. So you're gonna stick to your guns even at the 11th hour, eh? I like the cut of your jib. Come on then, let's settle the score. They open their hands simultaneously, and Asian Flash reveals her 4 kings. She's won by the skin of her teeth. I lost, huh? I ain't mad though. That was a hell of a ride. You're good. Real good. We should do this again sometime. Races are great and all, but a little competition at the card table once in a while would be fun too. I would prefer all our crashes to be on the track, but... You're right, that this was quite the intense battle. Alright. Back to the regular scheduled program. That one's not worth it. That one could be worth it. And that one's definitely worth it. Oh, wait. Oh. I do need a bit of energy, so we're gonna play it smart. Oh crap. Well, I think we're gonna ignore that for now. Alright! A little more! Well, I'm gonna focus those a little neglected, so... Why not give her a little something? Dance lesson. Asian Flash, Tolson Jordan, and I have come to a karaoke booth to practice dancing. I take a half step back with my left leg here, hold 6 counts, then switch legs. Next, I twist my torso, turn 270 degrees, and strike a pose. Oh my gosh, Flash! You gotta take a chill pill. You're like way overthinking this. The goal for today is to get Asian Flash to loosen up her dance moves. Tolson Jordan is here to help. Okay, so when it comes to dancing, the most important thing is to go with the flow and feel the vibes. The flow and vibes, you say? I don't doubt your words, but I'm not sure I comprehend. Don't sweat it! Just move your body to the music and you'll eventually find your groove. Is that how it works? Very well. First, I'll have to choose a song. Most beat. How about a German song? Oh, nice idea. If I pick a song without choreography, you have no choice but to go with the flow. I see. You make a valid point. Well, here I go. Practice makes perfect. Ooh, looking good. Your moves are fire. Thank you, but the B melody makes a peculiar change from this part. Nah, you're nailing it. I kinda want to dance too now. Da da dee da da da, woohoo! You're doing awesome. And now the hook. Nice! Now you've got it. I see. So this is what it's called flow. You should join us too, trainer. The three of us dance together for some time and Asian Flash loses the stiffness in her dancing that she's always struggled with. Alright. Alright then, it's debut time. What do we got? Whoa, what is that? I have never seen that before. Lane Legger Domain. Increased navigation lateways. That's like a better version of Go With The Flow. Well, it pretty much is. I think I'm gonna go with Ramp Up. Just to be safe. Well, there's no way we're gonna get to Page Chaser now, so we stick with the late Surger. It's finally time for Asian Flash's debut. I expected her to be more nervous, but the race begins in 30 minutes, so let's take the time to complete our final checks. You don't seem scared at all. There's no reason to be scared. I've been training methodically with you for this very day after all. All that remains is to follow through with our plan. Am I wrong? She's right, but there are a lot of racers who are unable to keep their emotions at bay and become overwhelmed in such situations. I'm really impressed. I cannot see why. I'm only doing what is expected. The race is starting in 25 minutes. I'll be off now. Alright then, it's race time. Okay, the stats are not looking too bad, if I'm being honest. I believe she can win this. I believe she can do it. It is loading for quite a bit. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna skip it and then... She's a little bit boxed in. Oh! Hold on a sec. Oh, come on. But, are you kidding? Well, that sucked. I should have gone for the go with the flow. That really sucks. I have returned. Great job. That was a decent start, I believe. However, she looks troubled, but just as I'm about to ask her what's wrong... Hey! What'd you think of the racer who just debuted in Kyoto the other day? I think the sky is the limit for her. What about you? It would be an understatement to say I only have high hopes for her. I've gotta say, this year's roster is incredible. The classics are going to be fun to watch. It seems there are many promising new races this year. I'm unsure that I can content with them given my current level of preparation. In order to achieve good results in the classic Triple Crown, I must get a feel for the competition that I say hi, right? Right. Depending on my results, we may have to adjust my training methods for the classics. The most important thing for me is completing every race in the classic Triple Crown. That's everything to me. Not the best result for starters. Okay, we only got 12 turns at it. Wait, so you're telling me that I cannot compete in hopeful stakes? Die Achtung! A box addressed to me from Asian Flash's parents arrives the day after her debut. F? It's a woven and its branches are berries, dried flowers, and a closer inspection is spices. It's a beautifully symmetrical and intricate masterpiece. Attached to it is a card with the message: congratulations on debuting within a perfectly balanced Japanese characters. I received the same ref. The message affixed to it was different, however. May the joy you felt at your debut continue throughout your racing career. That is the wish mine is imbued with. When I opened the box and smelled the faint aroma of spices, I immediately knew it was made by my mother's hand. This is handmade? Yes. My mother has always had a fondness for making breaths. This is just a hobby for her? That is correct. My parents excel at many things. Both are dexterous and quick to learn whatever they turn their hand to. My mother had extraordinary sense for web design, as you can see, and my father is knowledgeable in many things outside the realm of confectionery as well. In fact, my mother was the one who designed almost every piece of furniture in our house, and my father was the one who built them. They always shied away from praise, saying it's amateur work, but it is truly gorgeous. I would love to show you someday, actually. You must really respect your parents. I do. I respect and admire them greatly. To me, they are the symbols of what is right. Can you elaborate on what you mean? Both my parents proudly saw through their own chosen paths. For my mother, it was racing, and for my mother, and for my father, it was baking. May you accomplish all you want on the path you choose. That was the message written for me. I wish to live up to their expectations and carry on as they do. However, I lack the ability to do so as I am now. You don't think you have what it takes? I don't. I'm still so inexperienced. I can't hold the candles to my parents. Once, when I was a child, I made it right under my mother's instruction. However, mine paled in comparison to hers, so I asked her how I could improve. Experience is something you accumulate over time, she told me. If you interlace branches the right way and work hard to do everything correctly, all will come together beautifully in the end. My mother always created a thorough plan for her races, just as she did for her refs, and carried it through to perfection. I still lack the finesse and experience she has. My schedule is designed to alleviate these deficiencies of mine. I will see this timetable through to the end and become a better, more proper version of myself. Then, I can return to Germany with pride, and show my parents what I have become. It seems her profound admiration for her parents is what caused her to be fixated on doing things the right way. As she calmly talks about her grand plan, I can't help but feel moved realizing it all stems from her simple wish of wanting to make her parents proud. Let's make this happen. Let's. If I may ask, where's your ref now? Good. All looks well. I placed it next to your door. That space isn't shady around, so there's no danger of the ref losing color. Thank you. Make nothing of it. By the way, could we discuss my training schedule? Specifically, I would like to increase my training load leading up to the Japanese derby. Why is that? Learning how much my parents expect of me has renewed my determination to improve further. I previously said that I didn't want to set victory as my goal. However, I wish for my mother to see me win the derby. Now that I think about it, she did mention how passionate she was about the derby when we first talked about her 3-year schedule. Why is the derby so special to you? I suppose it's because when I was young, my mother showed me the German derby. The race left a strong impression on me, but then my mother told me something. She said that some races overseas, like the Japanese derby, are amazing too, and how they're a true spectacle every single year. So I asked her if I would be amazing if I went the Japanese derby. She answered with the largest smile that day, saying, "You'll be super toll und krass, Flash." All of those words translate to amazing, but I had never heard my mother use them in succession with such excitement before. Winning the derby would surely make her happy. That being the case, it would only be right to win it. Making her happy is your dream, huh? I'm unsure if dream is the correct word. The visions we see while in deep sleep are also dreams. Thus, the word itself is vague and intangible. To me, bringing my mother joy is not a dream, but a reality that I must make happen. That's why I want to go over my training schedule again to ensure I'll be able to win the derby. I'm with you all the way. Thank you. Now, concerning when I should start. I've learned a lot today about how important Asian precious parents are to her, and what it means for her to do things the right way. Okay, we need to pick ourselves up. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Well, that didn't go as planned. That backfired. Very well. I shall adjust my plans and use this time to rest. Where am I? Last I recall, I was sleeping in the infirmary. Flash, shouldn't we go to the gym soon? Huh? Oh, for class? What time is it? What? This classroom has no clock. Clock? What's a clock? Could be the clocks. No, that the very concept of time doesn't exist? This cannot be. How can I possibly survive in such a world? Flash, class is about to start. It's about to start? What is that exactly? The time. You must tell me the time. Oh, it was just an alptron. And what a terrible nightmare it was. I feel as though I didn't get a moment's rest. Well, shit. That didn't go so well. At least we'll get our mood back. Guess we're just gonna keep it going. Light, crispy, and fresh. I'm returning from looking at sports equipment with Asian Flash when... Oh my! I know that sweet and buttery scent from somewhere. Could it be coming from that shop? That German bakery looks new. Why, those are Schneeballen. They look fresh out of the oven and absolutely delicious. What are Schneeballen? The famous deep-fried pastry from Germany. They're sweet and crispy and come with a variety of toppings. Look, they even have some covered in roasted soybean flour. A truly Japanese topping. Soy isn't as sweet as chocolate or powdered sugar, so I imagine it gives the pastry a rich, earthy aroma. That said, it is almost dinner time, so I should refrain from indulging on pastries. Snacking now would upset my daily caloric balance. Oh, it's one of these. Okay then, we gamble. There isn't? But if I overindulge... Then again, we walked so much today that we did use up more energy than usual. It may be necessary to compensate for that deficit. I believe I shall take your advice and replenish my lost energy reserves. Asian first slips into the shop and eats as many Schneeballen as she can until she can't take another bite. Okay, that did not fail. We good. We do need to win the debut race though. Oh, we going at it again? Alright, game on. Shit, twice in a row? One day after my training session with Asian Flash. What's up? It's nothing. The session just ended earlier than I expected. It shouldn't be possible for me to finish all of my laps so quickly. Could be we miscounted? But when I checked the numbers, all my laps are accounted for, which can only mean one thing. You must have gone faster. Well, what a happy miscalculation. This never happened when I was training by myself. Thank you. I could not have accomplished this without your help. Of course. Now let's keep it up. We must set to work revising my training schedule straight away. I would appreciate any and all advice you can give me. It looks like my coaching is paying off. More speed! Yes! More wit! Are you kidding me? Oh shit. Cover your eyes! Blah. Oh no. Sick Clipper, welcome in, buddy. Okay. Care package. Thank you. Ugh. And then a sip of a Mountain Dew. Oh, mamma mia. What do we got? Nothing here. Oh, definitely. Okay, since we did fail the debut, I'm gonna put her in this one. And then hopefully, we will have enough fans for the hopeful stakes. Goods. Alright. We got it. Worthy of Wang Pride. Asian Flash has asked me for special training, which I'm more than happy to prepare for her, but when I arrive at the grounds, you're finally here. I prepared myself both mentally and physically for your arrival. Now, let's advance along the route to perfect victory. Asian Flash greets me like a knight ready for a battle. She's even wearing her signature racewear. But why? Why are you dressed like that? Do I look strange? Well, no, but... I knew it! I shouldn't have done this. Excuse me? Apologies for running off so abruptly. What happened? That wasn't like you. Well, the embarrassment became too much for me to bear when I thought about how incompetent I must still seem in your eyes, so... Wait, what made you think that? To be truthful, I've been concerned about my signature racewear. During its creation phase, I asked for it to be designed to reflect my home country. And when it was completed, it was evident that the Meister's spirit resided within every stitch. The craftsmanship left me in awe. The outfit is magnificent, but it feels so heavy. Like I might get crushed beneath it. What do you mean? When I donned this outfit, it is not only fabric that rests upon my shoulders, but the weight of my homeland's pride and traditions too. My mother must have felt this very same weight and pressure when she raised in Germany. But I don't know if I'm truly worthy of wearing those clothes and representing all they signify. I wanted you to help me determine that today. So that's why you're in your signature racewear. Yes, it is also why I greeted you like that earlier. Unfortunately, I seem to have acted carelessly. Now that I finally have a handle on the situation, I think I know what she needs right now. I think you'd do a baking session. Huh? Why? Pastry making runs in her blood, and I'm sure she'll feel more confident when she realizes how deeply connected she already is to her home country. I suppose baking is a kind of traditional art that has been refined through generations of meisters. Very well, I shall attempt to bake something my parents taught me. Specifically, a German cake called Frankfurter Kranz. After reserving the dorm kitchen for her, I decide to wait in my office until she's done baking. Next, the sugar, and then I have to mix in the butter. There, the butter is now complete. All that remains is... strange. My body is carrying out all the proper steps without any conscious thought. Everything I measure is correct down to the gram too. As though the process has been instilled within me. Oh! I see now. This must mean I'm already... I apologize for the wait. Here you go. Guten Appetit. Thanks. I can't wait to taste it. How is it? It's delicious. Thank you. I'm so very happy to hear that. I actually tried some of it before coming here. The taste reminded me of my homeland. It tastes just like the cakes I grew up eating. It's a recipe I've known for so long. I realized there was never a need for me to try to embody my country's values. My homeland's traditions are already part of my very core. Thank you for helping me realize this. My heart and mind feel much clearer now. Okay. Next step. Go with the fucking flow. Otherwise, we ain't gonna win at anything. Anything at all. Phew. And with that, race preparations are completed. Everything has gone as intended. I should be able to achieve good results at this rate. The only thing I did not account for is the rate of my pulse. No matter my efforts to slow it, my heart always starts pounding when a race draws near. It's enough to make me physically shake. Channel those nerves into your race. Oh, yes, perhaps that truly is the only way to calm this feeling. Now, to seize victory. Okay, a little guts boost, that's fine. Goddamn, we've been going at this for over an hour and we are not even done to the fucking junior year? This is what happens when you get something new. You'll be stuck here for a while. Okay, I got plenty of space to go through. Go, 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 go! There we go, we got him. Boom! There we go. We got the win. And that's enough fans for the hopeful stakes. I've claimed first place. I have my perfect timetable and hours of dedicated training to thank for this success. Flawless plans naturally bring upon success. I'm glad I believed in this idea and devoted myself to it. Let's set our sights even brighter. Indeed, we cannot rest on our laurels just yet. This victory is but a checkpoint on the route to an even greater goal. I intend to work even harder from now on to maintain my winning streak. Ah, we lost the gamble. That's 20 energy gone. Okay, we still get something. We still get something. It is a little bit of a loss, but the dialogue would work better if it wasn't a makeup maiden race. Oh god. Well, this one's not gonna be maiden. It's straight to G1 because I don't have to worry about the fans' requirements. From maiden to straight to G1. Not even an open race, not even G3, not even G2. A freaking G1. Usually it never bodes well.
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がったのは当選上段。まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。並んでくる AC フラッシュ。
Okay, she got it this time.
AC フラッシュ。しかしその差はわずか。強い先頭は変わらず AC フラッシュ AC フラッシュ。
Boom!
やりました AC フラッシュ。他の馬娘
That's what I'm talking about.
レースを制した AC フラッシュ。一等星の輝きを見せ、クラシックへとつながる道へ第一歩を踏み出した。2着はキングヘイロー。3着に入ったのは当然。あなたと立てたスケジュールに狂いはありませんでした。
Alright. We got it. We got it. We good. And go. And we lost it yet again. Buh. Okay, let's check on the team. Oh my goodness gracious. That team's looking pretty good. I don't think there's gonna be any changes needed. Yep. We're better off on our own. We're gonna keep that for now. What do we got? Dazzling Smile. Should be winnable. Should be. So come on. One win down. 2 wins down. Draw. Draw. 3 wins. We could have won anyway. Alright, we are entering the new year. Feliz Nuevos Años. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Please accept this gift. Puzzled, I open the box she hands me, only to be even more confused. Sorry, what is this pink ball with eyes? It's a Glückschwein, a confection in the shape of a pig. It means pig of good fortune. Think of it as a gift to celebrate the coming year. To say this year is the most important year of my life is no exaggeration. To walk the proper path to success, I must enter and win the classic Triple Crown races. The Satsuki Show, the Japanese Derby, and the Kikoka Show. My desire to complete this difficult journey and break through the other side has been channeled into this Glückschwein. Thank you. It is made of marzipan, so you can eat it once you have finished displaying it. Did you make this flash? Of course. I referenced illustrations to sculpt it. Actually, that was what I did for the beta version before this one. Allow me to amend my statement. Falcon also contributed to the creation of this pig. Oh, she did? Indeed. For my first version, I collated photographs to create a 360-degree view of a pig to ensure the most realistic results. But Falcon said that a hyper-realistic marzipan pig would be terrifying and advised me to use a cuter design. However, I have almost no experience with creating stylized designs. I tried my best, but I don't think it turned out all that well. I knew it was a pig right away. Really? That's a relief. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to give Asian Flash in return. Just as I'm trying to think of what I should do to thank her. This is merely a token of my feelings, so there's no need to give me anything in return. But if I had to ask for something... I'd like to know if Japan has any New Year's customs similar to Greek shrines, so I can partake in them for a successful year. Pretty much all New Year's traditions are meant to bring good luck in the coming year, but the most relevant one right now would be eating New Year's food for health. I tell her how different New Year's dishes have different meanings, and that people eat them for good health over the next year. I heard of New Year's dishes, but I didn't know that about them. Please tell me more. I proudly present our signature New Year's spread. Wow, there are so many small dishes packed together. What a cute arrangement. Beautiful, I should say. Her eyes are alight with fascination as she looks at the food. The dishes seem to strike a chord with her, and she happily listens to the server explain each one in detail. Okay, we kick things off with Hey, say hi. Okay, what do we got here? Great Warrior Depth? Probably not. I could go for Lane, Leg of the Man right now. Because that was the problem when I noticed at the debut race. She couldn't navigate it too well. So, who are you watching in today's race? Do you even have to ask? Considering the current lineup, it's obviously Asian Flash. Yeah, true. She's the only logical choice, huh? It's the day of the Keisei High, and the amount of attention Asian Flash is getting is rather high compared to the competition. The audience seems to be favoring me not for my skill, but by default. That doesn't change the fact they expect great things from you. That is true, and for that, I want to meet their expectations. In fact, I should naturally be able to do so just being myself. This race is a no more than a checkpoint along my path. I cannot afford to stumble here. Run like you normally do, and you'll be fine. Yes, that's right. I will do what must be done. After this will be the first classic Triple Crown race. The Satsuki Show. Race time! Ah. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Okay, she is in fifth. And she has taken the lead. Already. Booyah! Wunderbar! Alright, we're almost good fans-wise. Asian Flash makes her mark at the Keisei High. After the race, we hold a quick press meeting. Let me start by congratulating you on a race well run. Could you tell us how you feel about the race? This was good preparation for my next race, and though there are still aspects I need to improve upon, I have no concerns about it. That's wonderful to hear. If I may ask, what exactly is the next race you have in mind? The Satsuki Show, of course. It will mark the beginning of my classic Triple Crown quest. Oh, I thought that might be it. You'll be facing some stiff competition this year, though. You looked great out there today, and I wish you the best of luck, but I'm not the main focus. Correct? I'm sure you're already aware, but there are a lot of big-name racers who have their eyes on the Triple Crown. I am aware, yes. What would you say your odds of winning are right now? The path to victory is looking rather difficult this time around. There are no odds. What? I acknowledge the challenges that lie in my path, and I've prepared accordingly for them. Therefore, as a non-factor, I must simply do what must be done,
それで
and the results will follow. That is all. Asian Flash doesn't so much as flinch as she makes a declaration. No other reporter dares ask her a similar question.
えっと
The press conference ended 15 minutes earlier than scheduled. Perhaps I should have adopted a warmer demeanor? It was very cool how resolute you were. I'm glad you thought so. This press conference made something very clear. Though I have garnered a certain level of respect, the general consensus is that I am not good enough to compete for the Triple Crown. You just have to prove them wrong at the Satsuki show.
Hi.
Yes, I feel the same. It won't be long until then. Not only will it be on the same track as today, it's even the same length. I have already committed the run to memory.
行きましょう
This will be no problem. Let's proceed as planned. Target in sight. This could be useful. Oh, and that. Oh no! I don't want to go through this. Okay, it's only a mood kill. It's fine. 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 It's fine.
では行きます休息の時間を作る人
It's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine.
一緒に頑張ろう
It only a mood went down. Oh my goodness gracious, look at all that. Screw it, let's go for it. Seeing wit, that's good.
スケジュール確認
More of that? Fuck no. That one's a double. Yeah, sure. More speed. Let's go.
集中します
And we did not fail. Let's go. More wit. And only 4 stamina. Shit.
休息の時間をつ
Have we been getting lucky? Sort of.
少し
We're doing to get rid of the practice poor condition, and we got it. Oh, first inspiration time. I could have sworn I heard someone call my name. It must have been my imagination. But the bigger issue at stake here is that I've gone off schedule. And this must be the Free Goddess's statue. No matter what country I'm in, it always looks beautiful. Alright, let's see if we get lucky this time. No goal. That's not usually good.
この力とともにさらに先へ
Just a stat boost. I would have expected more. What was that just now? Where's this heat? It feels like something incredible is welling up from deep within me. I can't put it into words. Okay, let's see what's happened here. Speed increase, stamina, power, and wit. Okay, so it's the usual.
よし
But the sensation is nicht schlecht. No, it's not bad at all. In fact, it's rather pleasant.
おかげ
Okay, first race of the classics, the Satsuki show. Ooh, we could get the inside scoop, but that's like, Oh shoot, Scout, welcome in. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna get the medium corners. Because I know that this one's gonna be a medium race. Well, it's the first of the classic Triple Crown. Let's go! The first of the classic Triple Crown races. The Satsuki show is finally here, and the air at the Nakayama racecourse is electric. Anyway, that's basically how I think things will go. I mean, what else could happen, really? I don't know. Asian Flash has really polished up her game lately. But you've got her down in a really low placement. She's got a strong following, so what gives? I get where you're coming from. She seems pretty strong. She's making a name for herself. But come on! This is the classic Triple Crown! So this is the classic Triple Crown. This is the Satsuki show. The crowd is deafening. Even the air itself feels different from the previous races I've run. The pressure coming from the other races is incredible. But the track is still the same. Precisely. I know the Nakayama race goes well thanks to my participation at the K-Say Hi. This is the race where only the fastest shall prevail. I've already determined the optimal time to unleash my top speed. All that's left is to execute my strategy as usual. I shall see you in 30 minutes. Ooh, I am very nervous about this. Because the stats are like nothing to write home about. But come on. We're already at the second part. We're already in the classic here. And we're in the freaking Satsuki show out of all races. It's a medium race. It's a medium race. And she's nice. Medium corners, okay. She's wide open. Go, 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 go. Catch up, catch up, catch up. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Phew. I was nervous for a second. She had an opening. She executed well. Trainer, I've returned. Great job. Thank you. I was able to run largely within my predicted parameters. I would like to maintain this momentum and prepare for my next race. The Japanese Derby. Yes. Only 1 month remains until the Japanese Derby. Atsunuska at first on the last corner is always the scary side. Yeah, because of her special skill. I know this. I've used it before. I don't have a Saiyan Sky, but I do have a few frontrunners. You would be super toll und krasse, Flash. On our way home, Asian Flash searches up the term Derby rankings on her phone. What are you doing? Searching posts on Umata. It's a good way to track the general consensus on races as the public posts things in real time. I'm curious to see if public opinion of me has changed after the Satsuki show. There, the search is complete. The number of hits is staggering. Take your broken dreams and turn them into victory. You'll beat your rival next time. Nearly all seem to be support messages for other Umamusume. What if I enter Derby and Asian Flash instead? The 3,190 hits. However, most seem to be general evaluations that don't reference me directly. It seems everyone has a special attachment to the derby because of its importance to those involved. It's a special race for you too. Not just to me, to everyone. Everyone being judged right now has their own special reason for running the derby. The way things are at present... Asian Flash's voice trails off as she settles quietly with her thoughts. And thus, I have drafted a training schedule intended to enhance my capabilities across the board. The day after the Satsuki show, Asian Flash hands me an updated schedule. The best way to describe it is downright terrifying. You want to do a scrimmage every week? Yes. Each one should have 18 participants running in a 2400 meter race to mimic actual race conditions as closely as possible. I compiled a list of prospective runners, all of whom have competed at the G1 level. With your permission, I will contact them myself. Your body won't hold up. Even if they're just scrimmages, a race is still a race. She won't herself act if she participates in so many on top of her usual training regimen. But I don't stand out from the crowd at the moment, so I must improve my odds. Obtaining as much experience as possible is the only way I can achieve perfect results at the derby in such a short amount of time. Experience? Yes. While I cannot improve my own abilities rapidly, I can quickly gain lots of experience. And to do that, I must run in as many scrimmages as possible. That is the only path to victory. Asian Flash's argument makes sense to a certain point, but it's utterly impractical. Yes, I want you to train to the point that this schedule becomes realistically achievable. I am aware of my own limitations. I cannot realize these dreams on my own. That is why I sought your help. Please train me to become the perfect version of myself, one worthy of executing this perfect plan. Now more than ever is the time to live up to my title as a trainer. Can we put this issue on hold for the moment? How long is this moment? As I stated before, the derby is fast approaching. Give me 2 days. Oh, here we go.
The difference between a poorly dressed man on a tricycle and a well-dressed man on a bicycle. A tire.
God damn it. Very well. I shall confer with you again in 2 days. With what she needs an experience, then. Our next goal is the Japanese derby. But something comes up that we have to take care of first. I've got a bad feeling about this. Really bad. I'll run Japan Cup and run in Arimakinen? Oh no. Oh no. It's the day after I made that promise with Asian Flash. Now, in order to help her get the experience she's after, I'm having a meeting with Traceland Academy Student Council President and Triple Crown Champion, Simboy Rudolph. I beg your pardon, but could you please repeat that? Are you truly asking me, the Emperor Simboy Rudolph, for a favor? I would like you to run against Asian Flash. So my ears did not deceive me. This is rather unusual, I might add. A fair share of Umamusume have expressed a desire to run with me, but never before has a trainer demanded I run against their trainee. A punt before meeting Simboy Rudolph is impeccable timing. I wasn't even aware of that! Okay, for some of you that didn't know, Simboy Rudolph can be an emperor that could not be underestimated. But she's also a bit of a father figure. And by father figure, I mean dad jokes. Very few can handle the pressure of racing against someone of her prestige. And you believe you're raised to be one of those few? She needs your experience. Oh, do tell. Asian Flash's proposition of doing skirmishes to build up experience isn't bad per se, but in the end, it just amounts to regular practice. But if she runs against a previous Derby champion, then she can see what it takes to win firsthand. That, over anything, is true experience. I see. That's a rather audacious request you ask of me. Planning to siphon my own experience of winning the Derby and pass it along to her, are you? You are quite a bold trainer indeed. I must do this for her to win the Derby. Intriguing. I can see you care quite sincerely for your racer. Something else has become clear to me as well. It appears Asian Flash is getting restless. This may be due to her straight-laced nature, or perhaps... Here's a proposition for you. I don't mind being Asian Flash's opponent. However, the experience she requires may be of a more vibrant hue. Like that of a luscious green turf, for instance. As instructed by Simply Rudolph, I head to the track after the graded races have finished. Phew! The races today were awesome! So freeing! I'm itching for more. Thundering footsteps, sharp breaths, the cheering. Everything I once saw here. Mr. CB! You're just someone who loves racing. But I've got too much exposure for you to buy that, right? This runner charmed untold numbers of fans with an unforgettable running style and claimed the title of Triple Crown Champion, but no one has seen her in ages. I'm Mr. CB. Is that enough of an introduction? Mr. CB is a legendary Umamusume on par with Simply Rudolph. So this is the experience she was talking about. You're up, Mr. Trainer. I hope it's something fun. Partner running. Sure. She accepted? Just like that? Running with someone and gearing up for the Derby sounds like fun. And I'm up for fun anytime. Today is the day I finally keep my promise with Asian Flash. Alright, I'll go get ready. I shall be waiting. This opportunity to learn from one of the best has Asian Flash buzzing with energy. I'm impressed with how level-headed she is despite that. I still do not understand the logic behind running a race and grasp the meaning of the Derby, nor how it results in gaining experience. However, running with a Triple Crown champion before the Derby will surely prove invaluable. Don't hold back and do your best. Will do. The private scrimmage ends almost as quickly as it starts. 300 meters remain. DP is still running the corner. I can win this. I think now's the time. I noticed Mr. CB muttering something under her breath, and at the next moment... And that's my win. Despite Asian Flash's huge lead, Mr. CB manages to completely overtake her with unbelievable speed. She's shaking. Hey, Flash! Do you like running? I apologize, but I don't understand the meaning of your question. There's no hidden meaning in it. I just want to know if you like running. Running requires no emotion. I run because I must. Then what about the Derby? I heard you want to be the Derby champion. Don't you feel anything special toward it? You thought you'd win today, didn't you? Of course, I know your attentions. How could I not? I'm dialed into everything. The trick to winning the Derby is telling yourself that you'll win. Channel your hunger to win into energy. Devour the roar of the crowd, your opponents, your limits, and your luck too. Leave it all out here. That's exactly how hard you need to run to win. After all, you only get one shot at the Derby. Do you get it yet? I apologize, but I don't understand. You speak of vague sensations not grounded in reality. Blonde, aren't you? Well, just pondered it a while, okay? Where your running leads you is up to you. You can only attempt this race once in your life. And you know what? I can't wait to see what you'll feel and take away from it.
トレーナーさん
Thank you for today, trainer. Were you able to learn anything?
えっと
To be truthful, I'm not sure. In a practical sense, I gained much. Outside of that, I feel slightly strange. The sensation has persisted ever since CP overtook me in our race. Even though she can't put it into words, I think Asian Flash may have learned something important. Remember that feeling when you raced in the derby?
はい
Very well. I must admit, the thought of running with a Triple Crown champion never occurred to me. That's why I'm here. Yes, that's true. I have people who are here to help further my growth and provide me with different perspectives. I am greatly indebted to both you and CP.
必ず
I must repay you. I must repay everyone for their support with perfect results at the Japanese Derby. I cannot hear even the slightest wave of anxiety in her voice. She seems to have taken an important step towards competing in the Japanese Derby. More power.
あなたとなら目標
Alright. What do we got? Ooh. I'll take it.
基本ですね
How to educate effectively. I'm walking through the hall on the way to my office when 40 minutes and 37 seconds have passed. Let's take a break, Scarlet. Oh, it's gotten so late already. Sorry, but I can't solve this problem.
いえ
It's alright. I took into consideration your attention span and tendency to fixate on difficult problems when creating the timetable. You needn't feel rushed. We'll be able to cover all the test material without issue at our current pace.
ありがとうございます
Thank you, Flash. I really appreciate this. Think nothing of it. I take enjoyment in teaching you since you grasp new material so quickly.
さあ
2 minutes, 34 seconds have elapsed. Prepare to resume. I'm certain you can figure out the problems after one more attempt. I wonder about that.
失礼します
Pardon me. I just happened to overhear a conversation while doing some research. Tachyon! What do you mean?
ほら
I'm just wondering if Scarlet might be slipping back into her bad habits as well. Just the other day.
いや
I apologize for the wait, Scarlet. This treatment agent is the pipeline that we'll be researching today. Dried room around the orbicularis oculi, an edema of the upper arm and zygomaticus major muscle. It seems what you truly require before your test is a sofa in a dim environment in which you can acquire restful sleep. Tachyon! I asked you to keep this between us!
えっと
Are you telling me you have been studying outside our sessions and even going so far as to forego sleep? I'm sorry. I just really want to get the #1 score again, so...
いえ
No, it is I who should apologize. It's my fault for acting as your tutor while failing to comprehend your needs and wants.
それで
To remedy this, I must ask Tachyon to enlighten me about this side of you I don't know.
予定を組み
I
ましょ
will
う
use the information I gain to create a more efficient schedule that better fits your needs. What? Don't go digging for more embarrassing stories about me. I'm embarrassed enough already. Hey, you're a Flash's trainer, aren't you? Huh? Me? If you stop her now, Flash won't have to work as hard and can focus on training better.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, please don't try to stop me.
あの
A better understanding of your tutor leads to increased efficiency. As an instructor, sure you understand. There's a faster way to solve this, you know.
あら
And that would be... team up with Tachyon to the Scarlet together. Ah, That's a fine solution. Tachyon can make up for anything I don't know about Scarlet, and we can cover double the amount of material at once.
よし
Oh! I'll feel doubly ready with 2 teachers helping me.
予定を組みましょう
Very well. I shall draft a new schedule right away. 1 minute and 15 seconds should suffice. While I don't mind contributing, I have an experiment planned after this flash. If I had the assurance that I could conduct an equivalent experiment to make up for the one I won't get to perform today, I'd be more inclined to help.
それなら
In that case, how about I help you with the task you mentioned yesterday?
お
Oh! Are you offering to participate in my study on the differences between one's biological clock and real time? Very well then.
よし
I've adjusted my schedule. For 5 minutes, I will explain how to solve a practice question pertaining to the material. Then, Takian will give you problems that use the same rules.
お願いします
Alright, sounds good. It looks like Asian Flash is having a really good time. Whew.
も
Alright,
ちろん準備はする
more training. What do we got? Guts.
集中します
Let's make this a bit more effective. Oh, Super Creek to the rescue for more energy.
良い状態で臨めますねあとは結果を
Okay, we don't have much in terms of speed, but
おかげで
we could still be fine for the derby. Still. Huh? What's wrong?
えっと
I received a message from my mother. She says, never in my wildest dreams did I think my own daughter would win the Japanese derby. My only wish is for you to achieve results she can be satisfied with. Keep dein Bestes. That means do your best. I hope we can live up to our expectations. Flash?
いえ
It's nothing. All races are the same.
よし
All that's required of me is to do what must be done as always and achieve the proper results. Are you feeling nervous? Nervous isn't the correct word. I'm not sure what is though.
よし
But I will still do what needs to be done.
行ってきます
Now, I'll be off. So this is the derby. The audience's cheering is so loud, the very ground is trembling. Why am I suddenly shaking?
えっと
Is this nervousness? Anxiety? No, this feeling. It's similar to how I felt when CP surpassed me. The trick to winning the derby is telling yourself that you'll win.
負けないよ
Channel your hunger to win into energy. Devour the roar of the crowd, your opponents, your limits, and your luck too. I'm going to win. I'm going to win. I will win. I will absolutely win. I want to win. I refuse to lose. I will be the derby champion. Good luck, everybody. Give it all you've got. I feel everyone's expectations, excitement, worries, and fighting spirits so keenly it's making me tremble. My body is trying to take it all in. I see. This is neither nerves nor anxiety. This is exaltation. I'm gearing myself up to win.
よし
This is it. I won't settle for anything less than siege. Victory. Doi, doi, doi. The one who should become derby champion. No, the one who will claim that title
行きます
is me. Here goes nothing.
10番エイシンフラッシュ
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't even know what to say about that one.
アーフゲーツ
Let's just hope this will be enough.
今スタートが切られました各馬娘揃ってきれい大欅を越え4コーナー
Eighth place.
以上の差があるぞ
Okay.
ここから捉えることができるのかこの直線で
Oh, she's in a good spot. 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 Take him down.
最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはビワハヤヒデ4着を切りましたエイジンフラッシュ上がってきた一気に上がってくるエイジンフラ
Oh,
ッシュ
go, 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 go.
200を通過エイジンフラッシュリードは4馬身食い下がる成田大臣エイジンフラッシュ
We got him. We got him.
エイジンフラッシュゴールイン圧巻の走りでレースを
Woo.
あなたと立てたスケジュールに狂いはありませんでした
Oh, awesome. Awesome sauce. Asian Flash pulls ahead. Asian Flash claims first place. Asian Flash is the Derby champion? Incredible! She did it! Congrats, Lady Flash! Ah, right. I won. Which means I've become the Derby champion. Me! You'll be super, toll und klasse, Flash. Mother, I have achieved something incredible. I've won the Derby.
どうか
If I ever get the chance to win such a major race again, I hope my parents can be there to witness it. Congratulations, Flash. Flash? Trainer, my apologies. I am still terribly worked up from the race. I should be able to regain my composure momentarily. Why not enjoy it a bit longer?
いえ
I mustn't. This race has concluded and my task is complete.
それなら
Which means it's time to think about my next step. It's unsightly to be unable to control one's own emotions. It's normal to be happy when you win,
しかし
but if I don't contain myself, I'll become even greedier. How so?
はい
If I allow these emotions to continue lingering, I fear I will never be satisfied with anything other than victory. That's normal too. Is that really so? Placing is remarkable enough in itself though. That's why placing within the top 3 has always been my goal. Now, let's win the next one too, Flash.
はい
Yes, absolutely.
予定を組みましょう
Let's begin planning for my next race at once. We must prepare for the final race of the classic Triple Crown, the Kikokasho. Let's head back to the waiting room.
はい
Yes, let's. The moment we step inside the waiting room, Asian Flash receives a message from her parents. Congratulations on getting first place! It's still morning here, but countless regulars and neighbors have already stopped by to pass along their felicitations. How kind of them! We wish we could give you a hug and cheer you on in person right now. Winning first place is an achievement like none other. It proves just how hard you have worked and how strong you have become. We hope the joy of your future victories will keep you buoyed and fulfilled. They sound happy for you.
ええ
They do, since they have no plans to visit Japan during these 3 years. The least I can do is report as many victories to them as possible.
行きましょう
I have accomplished all I sought to according to my timetable. Let's keep up the momentum and continue on. Yeah,
実は
but before that, there is something I would like to report to you. I'm sure there's nothing serious, but I can't accept this. Why are you removing the Kikokasho from my schedule? After the race, Asian Flash informed me that her leg felt strange, so I took her to see a doctor. There, we found out it's because her muscles are over-fatigued. The pain will only get worse if you don't rest.
しかし
But there's more than enough time for me to fully recover before the Kikokasho. If it looks like you'll be ready by then we'll enter. I cannot follow your logic. Doesn't it make more sense to set the goal first so we can base our plan around it? You would only overdo it. The Kikokasho is such a grueling race that it's said only top racers can win. If she insists on running it, she'll only become more fatigued. Your goal is to see every race through to the end, isn't it? Yes, but... remember your promise, Flash. Promise me that you would adjust your schedule when I deem it necessary. Promises are... eternally binding.
はい
Very well. Let's remove the Kikokasho from my schedule. The most important thing is that I complete every race. Are you okay?
失礼します
I'm fine. Excuse me. My perfect schedule.
どうすべきか
What should I do?
うん
I should ask my parents. No, I cannot discuss this with them. They must never know that this failure was due to my own mismanagement. And that I wasn't good enough. Oh man. Run in Japan Cup? Fuck that! We're going to Kikokasho, whether people like it or not. A few days have passed since I removed the Kikokasho from Asian Flash's schedule, but she still seems a bit lost. Ah. What's wrong?
えっと
My training schedule requires changes. This was originally designed for long distance running to prepare for the Kikokasho. Then let's adjust it.
しかし
Yes, except I do not know how. Changing a single element could cause a total upheaval.
うん
Not to mention, there's still a chance I may yet to run the Kikokasho. Then why don't we keep the program as is? As in continue training for long distance races? It's good practice for the Aimakinen. You don't seem very convinced.
申し訳ありません
Pardon me, but I need time to think. For better or worse, she has a one-track mind. Now that her schedule's off, she won't be able to move forward without some major convincing. But how do I convince her? She needs an experience that can give her a new perspective. I think back on her run with Mr. CB. Mr. CB gave Asian Flash an invaluable experience by running with her ahead of the derby. Right now, Flash might need to experience another setback. Just then, a lively voice fills the air. Teo! This is easy peasy. Bring me some heavier dumbbells.
無敵の帝王
Who am I? The Invincible Teo, that's who! Indeed, the title fits her. Tokai Teo took on the classic Triple Crown with a flawless record, and got so far as claiming two crowns. But an injury kept her out of the Kikokasho. When I asked her if she could have a word with Asian Flash, she agrees without missing a beat. So you wanna know how I felt when I dropped out the Kikokasho, right? Yes, please.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, this isn't... Don't sweat it, Flash. I agreed to this myself, so it's all good. Of course, things were real tough when it happened. There's someone who's really, really important to me, you know? Can you guess who?
ええ
President Simboy Rudolph, I presume. I often see the two of you together.
うんうん
Bingo! The reason why I wanted to win the Triple Crown was because I wanted to be just like Press. And I was on a roll too. I got to the Derby without a single loss, won it, and even got praised by Press. And then, poof. I couldn't run the last race and my dream went up in smoke. Yet you're still race even now.
あの
How were you able to regain your footing after being thrown off the path you were following? I ask myself what Press would do in my cleats. She would never ever give up. players would keep looking forward and keep marching on. So that's what I did. I didn't want to look bad in front of the person I admire. The person you admire? Why did you decide to share all of this with me? Oh, that's easy. 'Cause players would have done the same. After parting ways with Tokei Teo, I have no idea. About what? What those I admire. What my parents would do in my position. The thought never occurred to me at the time. I wanted to become just like them, so I adhered to my schedule. Yet in the end, all I was doing was mimicking their methods. Now that I've strayed from their way of doing things, I don't know how my parents would handle this situation. Then how about asking yourself what they wouldn't do? What? Thinking about it the other way around might help. What would they absolutely not do? That would be... The next day, Trainer, in regards to my next race, would it be possible to run the Japan Cup a year earlier than scheduled? Runners from all over the world come to compete in the Japan Cup, and it goes without saying that only the best of the best take part in it. I gave you suggestions, some thoughts about what the people I admire, namely my parents, would not do. They would not abandon their path. Most likely they would attempt to carry out course corrections. The reason I reached this conclusion is because it isn't right to completely scrap a timetable once it has been created. Therefore, for me to correct for the course, I must seek a parallel route that will lead me through the same difficulties as the Kikukasho. The Japan Cup is the same length as the Derby, and held in the same venue. I've already run that way, so I should be able to recover in a month. Since the grades of my generation are focused on the fall races, I'll be up against senior year opponents. Even if I do race in the Kikukasho, I should take on this challenge to compensate for the days I've wasted. The Japan Cup is extremely competitive, but I know you can hold your own, even against senior racers. Thank you. Now let's come up with a strategy so I don't have to eat my words. Of course! It seems I am in your debt once again. Why do you say that? To tell the truth, I was completely lost and had no idea how to move forward. But getting exposure to alternative perspectives such as when I faced against CB helped bring clarity and understanding. I tend to get mired in my own thoughts, so I appreciate the outside input. Your strengths more than make up for the overthinking. Thank you very much. And so, Asian Flash adopts a positive mindset while preparing for the Japan Cup. Okay, what the oil for? Of course I'm gonna go for that, are you crazy? And the plan worked! Oh, sleep deprived. I don't even want to know. Okay, never mind. We only get a little bit of energy. It's fine. How does the team look at the moment? Not bad. Only one problem though. Super creeks and sprints. Why? I guess I'm just one with it as is. Unless... Hold up. I do have a better idea. I'm gonna put Rice Shower here. It's gonna put Taiki Shuttle in the wrong place for now, but I'm gonna swap her out. And there we go. Nobody's getting debuffed. Actually, no. Matsikane for Kukitao's gonna be the ace on this one. Okay. We got the plan. Now let's hope it's gonna be executed well. Just in case, I'm not gonna get the skill upgrade from the inspirations alone. I'm going for the O equals mud squared easily. I am taking the gamble.
皆さん時間です。無事目標達成です。
One win down. Wow. We won every single race. Even on a race that we were not supposed to win. Alright then, summertime! Today is the start of summer camp where races train to improve their skills. As for Asian Flash,
トレーナーさん、
would you like to begin our training session? Oh, you've already changed.
はい。
Yes, I wish to begin our session 30 minutes from now, so I changed in advance. Hey, there's a beach house over there. Let's go have a look. Oh, come on. Did you come here to play or to train? Then again, I think I'll come along. Do you want to relax a bit too?
いえ、
I was able to procure sufficient rest on the bus. Not to mention, the Japan Cup will be filled with senior year racers. This will be an opportunity to face formidable competition I couldn't normally be able to at this time of the year. Thus, I must push myself to polish up my form beyond perfection. It's almost time to go. Let summer camp begin.
さて、プラン
Alright, what do we got? This.
では行きます。 ウキウキします。
What's up?
素晴らしいコンディション。
Oh, mamma mia. There's 4 of them.
では行きます。
One day at summer camp, it's winding down. Oh, Flash! There you are!
あら、
Falcon. Smart Falcon, Asian Flash's roommate and self-proclaimed Omador, runs up to us cheerfully.
どうしました？
You were searching for me? Did you need me for something?
あの、
I set aside 25mm of tail conditioner for you.
ありがとう。
Thanks a bunch! Now my tail will be silky smooth! I believe I reminded you to check your baggage on 2 separate occasions before we departed for camp. Yeah, but I just knew you'd bring extra, so... Actually, we could just shower together. It's pretty late already.
いえ、
I can't. I've yet to complete my training. There's still 15... No, 20 minutes including transit time before I'm done. Oh, come on! Who cares about skipping 20 minutes of practice? Falcon. Skipping 5 minutes of practice is still within acceptability, but skipping 20 minutes is highly irresponsible and... There you go again with your fancy schmancy words and stuff.
まったく。
I don't believe I've said anything particularly fancy schmancy. Asian Flash isn't usually so emotive. She must be comfortable enough with Smart Falcon to let her guard down.
何事も正確。
Let's head back, China. I'd like to receive your feedback for today's session and verify the details of tomorrow's schedule. I can't believe you're still going on about that stuff. Just do it tomorrow. Asian Flash is getting stronger by the day, but I think she'll need to approach things from a new angle if she wants to get stronger still. She's been going all out from the day camp started. But if there's one way to get her to relax, Can I ask you a few questions, Smart Falcon?
何
Huh? Sure. About what? How do you hold out doing races? Smart Falcon is an incredible frontrunner, and I've always wondered how she manages to stay ahead of the pack in her races.
え
Indeed. I could learn much from you about tenacity, Falcon.
あの
You even extend the Riverside concerts you hold by an extra song when you notice a new audience member join the crowd. That's something my fans always give me brownie points for.
あのね
Well, if you really want to know how I'm able to work so hard, it's... LOLV. Love Falco. Let me hear it.
すごいですね
Incredible. Falcon has been dancing continuously for over an hour. I love you all, my fans. As long as you have your eyes on me, I can go on forever. And today's film of the day is... Flash!
ありがとうござい
I was so touched that you knew about the concerts I hold by the river. Thanks for looking out for me all the time. Now let me channel all my feelings of gratitude into this next song. Let's go! Feelings and emotions. They're such ambiguous things, but somehow she manages to convey them so clearly. She really is amazing. Asian Flash says this last part softly, but it's impossible to miss the fondness in her words.
少し体が重く
That's a lot to gamble. But there's one big problem. Only one could just charge up the bubble. In fact, on Wit, there's two.
集中します 素晴らしい
Excellent. The bus is precisely on schedule. Let's get in. Are you happy with how summer camp went?
はい
Of course. How could I not be when I made so much progress in preparation for the Japan Cup? Let's go over the details of my progress in the bus and... Hey! Wait for me! Falcon, why are you here?
あの
You should have been aboard the bus that left 15 minutes ago. We even went over your itinerary last night.
なるほど
I see. So the impromptu concert for the locals went longer than expected, which is why you're tardy. Falcon. It was just supposed to be a quick show. It was only gonna be one song to say goodbye to everyone we met here. But you should have heard the crowd. You must be disappointed in me, huh?
ええ
Yes, I am. Aww. But I am only disappointed by the fact that you failed to notify anyone about your show in advance. You should have informed the instructors and staff about it the moment you decided to hold one, since a delay was inevitable. After all, your concerts are always so popular. One song alone would never have sufficed. Oh, Flash!
さあ
The bus will depart momentarily. Please do not make a scene.
もう
You're sitting too close, Falcon. Please shift 5 centimeters to the right. I don't wanna. In fact, I'm gonna scooch 5 centimeters closer. And so, our lively summer camp comes to a close. And Asian Flash doesn't even insist on going over our notes in detail on the right back.
休息の時間を作る
When's the Hikuka show? In late October.
少し体
Okay. 14, 16.
基本ですね もちろん準備は済んでいますご指導
Okay. Okay. Got guts. We can go for strength, or we can go for speed. Guts will do just fine. Okay, no equation chance just yet. Ah, well rested. Nice. Love that. Flash's plan put to the test. One day, Asian Flash comes up to me after our training session. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. What's up? You have been rather unfocused for the past 5 days. Is it possible you're feeling fatigued? Come to think of it, I've been putting in a lot of overtime lately. You hit the nail on the head. I see. If I may make a suggestion, why don't I create a plan for our next training session? That way, you could use the time normally occupied by scheduled playing to rest ahead. Instead, I've been thinking about revising my soul training lessons anyway. I believe this will be a win-win arrangement. What do you think? I really appreciate her offer, but still, making training plans is my job as a trainer. What should I say? Oh, bro. Are you kidding me? My goodness gracious. At least I have a choice. I'll have to decline. If you say so, then there must be nothing to worry about. Very well. I can carry on our training sessions as usual then. Asian Flash never really brings up the idea of creating her own training sessions again after that. Well, I saved my own butt. The final ace of the classic Triple Crown, the Kikokasho. I didn't think I would get the chance to run in it when you removed it from my timetable. I'm glad our adjustments paid off. Me too. That said, I must focus on working toward my new goal now. I won't fixate on the fact that it's a Triple Crown race, nor will I consider it different from any other race. This time, I only have one goal. And that is to get good results, as always. That is all. It wasn't originally planned, but it won't hurt from trying. We are holding up pretty well in terms of the stats, though. But should be fine. Also, I do feel like I'm gonna stream for a little bit longer than I originally planned to. But that's because I was motivated to do so. Oh my gosh, she's holding up front. And she's going even beyond. Blah. That must have been like 11 lines. Oh, it's a distance. Holy crap. Okay. I managed to run the entire race, trainer. You did it! Now there's no doubt that I've returned to full health. All that remains is to show everyone that I can run the Japan Cup perfectly. Let's start getting ready for it. Let's! Flash? What's wrong? Can I follow the stream for a moment so we're at Kikuka show now? Yeah. We just won it. This is the last of the classic Triple Crown races. I've seen firsthand how determined other racers are and learned about my personal shortcomings. These past 6 months have taught me a lot. That will help you as you move forward.
Yes.
Yes, that's the only thing we can do. Move forward. Alright then. And that's another bit of energy gone.
もちろん準備は
That was for a cause. Do 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 boop. You know what? I could go for that. Because I know that speed's not gonna give me any benefits. This one's gonna do very little. And this one does basically nothing. So stamina it is.
集中します
One day, a small mountain of fan letters arrives for Haitian Flash. Are all of these for me? Ich bin so glücklich. I mean, I feel so very happy. How I wish I could show this to my parents. I must reply to each and every one. Each and every one? Yes. Why not? I'll maintain my schedule perfectly even as I pour my heart into my responses. Whoa! Flash, you ate really fast today. Yes. I must use my time efficiently so I can... Oh yeah! Is that you were going to reply to your fan mail? I remember now. I've been rooting for you since your debut. Wow. This fan has spectated all of my races thus far. I'm so touched. I must do my utmost to continue being a runner worthy of their support. Although, simply voicing my thoughts will not do. I must properly convey my gratitude in my written response.
あの
Now, Falcon, I would like you to try using this formula to solve the problem. I'll give you 15 minutes.
Yes.
In the meantime, please excuse me. I have some reading to do. But we're in the middle of a study session! This letter is in German. Perhaps it was written by a German who is living in Japan, just like me. Your running brings pride to our country. What an honor. So what I mean is, I'm amazed, Flash. You actually replied to all your letters in a week. Actually, more arrived this morning. Huh? More?
トレーナーさん
Trainer, I feel to ask you this, but could it be the box you're carrying is full of... No way! Are those all fan letters? Indeed they are. I didn't realize that my racing had caught the attention of so many people. This is so cool! I'm so proud of you! Are you going to apply to all these too?
はい
Naturally. It is my duty to respond to their enthusiasm in kind. Each of the fan letters I received the other day was filled with the writer's warmth and encouragement.
よし
I wish with all my heart to convey just how equally grateful I am to them.
尊敬してい
Oh, you really are something else. I could learn a thing or two from you as an Oma doll.
時間をかけあなた
Alright. First things first. When I go for the inside scoop, that's not gonna work out. But we could go for fighter. Let's do that.
計画に
Alright, Japan Cup. Here we come. The Japan Cup is about to begin. Every runner here is capable opponent.
なるほど
There are many senior racers participating today as well. Think of this as a running experience and give it your all.
行きます
I will. Winning here is essential if I ever hope to get back on track. Asian Flash looks ready to take on the world, but being her trainer, I'm a little worried about something else. Spay, let's have a good race. Oh, same to you. Check it out. Spay and Wabboy are running. It's been ages since they've participated in the race. Yeah, they won a tail a while ago, but it's seriously been a long time. Get this though, they've both won the Japan Cup before. Wabboy's tenacity gave her a huge following, and there's so much power in Space Stride. This one's going to be a photo finish, I reckon. Whoa, they're head and shoulders above the rest when it comes to experience, huh? The classic races sure have the work cut out for them. There's so much speculation floating around, but I will do what I must. I won't lose out to the seniors. Japan Cup time.
2番エイシンクラッシュ一番人気こそ
Ah. Alright, it's time.
正解今スタータークウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
And she's way behind.
大きな記憶へ4コーナーへスペシャルウィークここで抜け出した勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された
今こそジョージの時
最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはスペシャルウィーク
Oh, she's blocked off.
速い速いもはや独走状態食い下がる全物黒いエイシンクラッシュ行きました残り200スペシャルウィークリードは8馬身
Well, that shows how backfired.
変わらないスペシャルウィーク強い走りだ
What did she even end up?
スケジュールをもっと整理しないと
Oh, fifth. That's not bad. Low power. I would assume so. Thanks for racing with me today. What are you planning to run next? I was thinking of the Aimakinen. Really? I was thinking of running that too. Here's to having another good race if we end up in it together. I had a lot of fun racing with you today. Oh, same here. I'm looking forward to next time. So, this is what the senior races are capable of.
負けない
I learned a lot today. I cannot let things turn out the same next time. I wasn't able to win, but that was a close race. It was. I can sense my own improvement. I'm sure I'll be able to achieve better results next time. It seems both Spay and Wappo intend to run in the Aimakinen. Guess you'll be seeing them on the track again, huh? The Aimakinen is next up on Asian Flash's schedule. The three of them will undoubtedly clash again the way things are now. Indeed. You've already gone against the best two racers, so you'll be fine. It is safe to assume that they will be my greatest adversaries in the Aimakinen.
やります
So in order to win, all I must do is outrun those two. At least that makes things simple. Well, that backfired, didn't it? Okay, what's this one? Give me the practice perfect.
もちろん準備は済んでいます
Sure, why not?
始めましょう
Outer swell.
に寸分の狂いも
And we actually got it all back. Nice. Okay, target in sight.
時間をかけ
The year-end Grand Prix Daimakinen is here. The paddock is filled with an excitement that's different than usual. And get to race together again, Wap Boy. Yes, but, it's not the same as last time, is it? We're being watched, Fuji. You haven't been cozying up with the younger students again, have you? What do you take me for? Besides, if that's the truth, surely the fault lies with you. You're the one turning heads and drawing everyone's attention simply by being here. I wanted this every time, but why you like this?
感謝するよ
I'll take that as a compliment. I must say though, I never thought you'd join such an intense lineup again. Huh. I haven't retired just yet, thank you. I've merely been biding my time of late. What are you here for anyway? To make the younger students cry? Or to establish your lasting reign over everyone like a certain French king? I haven't called it quits yet either. I have a feeling we're both here for the same reason. It's fun to look badass once in a while now. Huh.
譲らんぞ
Once in a while? Showing off is practically your life purpose. I won't let you have the last laugh though. Not on the track at least. Spay, what boy Fujikizeki and Ego are running today? I know this is the Aima Kingdom, but this lineup is the stuff of dreams. First there was the Japan Cup and now it's the Aima Kingdom. How does all this awesome stuff keep happening? This is gonna be incredible! Asian Flash looks up after giving the list of races a once-over.
よし
Everything looks fine. This score is a 1-1. Yep, that's the second one in a row. I can tell that she is quietly burning with anticipation. The only thing that has changed is that I have new obstacles to overcome. That's all. Let's put everything we've got and more into this one.
はい
Not hurrish. Naturally. Challenging races make things all the more worth it.
負けない
I'll do whatever it takes to become a version of myself I can be proud of.
注目の2番人気8番エイシンクラッシュ1番人気こそ
The stats are not looking the best. I ain't gonna lie. Especially for a race like Aima Kinan. Usually it ends with a disaster.
アーフキッズ
Alright, and go.
さあゲートが開いた
All tucker inside been activated.
スタートを切りました第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう馬娘たちがどう動く
And she's an 8.
最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切った
Oh, there's even ugly cap.
直線で勝負が決まるぞ
今こそ
Can she pull this off?
打ち仕掛けたのはエイシンクラッシュ藤木関先頭は藤木関これは強い残り200藤木関リードは2馬身藤木関足色は衰えない
Ah, so close. That was a close one.
誇れるレースでした
Second. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not too shabby. At least Hasuna is not complaining about anything. That's all that matters. I lost. However... So this is the toll a long absence from racing taken on one's body. I'll have to make further adjustments to my training regimen. Does this mean you'll be participating in the races seriously next year? I'm planning to do the same. I'll be happy to do so just to get another chance to race with you. Spare me the flattery. There are plenty of racers who can entertain you besides me. You mean the juniors? You're not wrong. There's beauty in these up-and-comers. Asian Flash. You're a strong one. I'm interested to see what the future holds for you. I showed great potential during the race. There's room for me to grow yet. I will get solid results in my senior year. And then, I'll become someone I can be proud of. Are you okay? I'm fine. I admit that was a fierce battle. But at the moment, I would prefer words of encouragement rather than concern. You did really well against such strong opponents. Thank you. The strength of my competitors far exceeded my expectations, but I still managed to show off what I am capable of. After such a ferocious battle, I am ever more confident that I am on the correct path. Per my original plan, I wish to run G1 races during my senior year as well. Which means my first hurdle will be the Senior Spring Triple Crowns opening race. The Osaka High. Yeah. Trainer. It just occurred to me, but... Alles in Ordnung. It means all is well. I had anticipated for the senior races to be strong, but even so, I've been able to progress along my path. What's more, I haven't achieved victory in that race. The races next year should not be as much of a struggle as today so long as I continue to improve. I wonder, is it too soon to believe I can complete the rest of my schedule? I believe you can. Thank you. Go ahead and take that call. Thank you. Yeah, hello. As she first starts talking to who I assume are her parents when suddenly... Vikrish! Trainer! My mother and father are planning to come to Japan to watch me race. That's great! It is! I'm so happy! But this is truly a shock. My parents are both extremely busy and systematic people. Even their visit to see my tryouts was made only after I decided to study abroad. In fact, I believe they must have made this decision long ago. They must really want to see you raced. Indeed, my parents said so themselves. When are they coming? They have apparently made time to come during the latter half of October next year. I went through Asian Flash's schedule in my head and lined up the dates. They'll be here for the Autumn Tenno Show then. Yes, I have to train accordingly to be in peak condition for them. I must keep my promise. What promise? I just promised to show my parents how much I have grown. I said I will run the perfect race before then, and that I will win every race along the way until that point. I told her that I will not know defeat in my senior year. Perhaps I promised them too much? Winning everything has been my plan from the beginning. Let's keep that promise. Right. I will send my parents the race details. A thought occurs to me as I see Asian flash off. Quite a few Umamusume who made the name for themselves in their generation have become active in races again. The question is, why? I don't have an answer, but I can't help but feel unsettled as things lead up to the Osaka High. Alright, no more participating this time. All we gotta do is either hit the podium or take home the win. But before that, Unity Cup. Okay, everything's looking great. Now let's see, are there any other skills that I could use? Just the mediums. What it seems like. Okay, let's take on the Mejiros. Also, I did look at the Umamusume schedule for this month, and they're gonna be releasing Majiro Dobo soon. They're gonna be releasing a whole bunch this year. Bruh. Okay, we win. We win here as well. And one more. Okay, nice. Ugh. New members. The morning of the new year is calm and tranquil, until the peace is suddenly shattered by some shocking news. Dawn of the Ultimate Era. Renowned runners sprint back into the limelight. Breaking news. A group of racers who returned to the track yesterday after a long hiatus have just finished a press conference. They've all announced their intention to step back onto the G1 tracks this year. Each of them is a fierce contender with a storied resume under her belt. Fujikizeki, why did you decide to announce your participation at the G1 at this time? That's a difficult question. If I had to say, it's because we want to be an obstacle. Pardon? All of us here are joining the race's supposedly monumental challenge to our younger peers. I know you're out there. We're waiting for it and excited for the challenge. This new and exciting era is truly just getting started. This year's races are shaping up to be something special. An obstacle? Asian Flash looks shaken after watching the news report. It can't be. This can't be happening. Are you telling me I must face foes of that caliber once again? You've grown, Flash. You're right. I've done well in my races thus far. However, I know the full extent of their capabilities and I'm not sure I'll be able to overcome them this time. The races will be even fiercer with their participation. My chances of winning will surely drop. But with that said, I just promised to show my parents how much I have grown. It's looking like I might not be able to keep my promise to them. Hey, calm down a little. A little? How much is that exactly? And what do you mean by calm down? Do I not appear calm at the moment? The shock of the news is sending Asian Flash into a rapid spiral. A change in scenery would do her good right now. I decided to take her out to do our first shrine visit of the year, but... Hey, did you see the news? This year's races are gonna be sick! No kidding. I'll be watching every second of them. I do feel bad for the younger racers though. I mean, just think of how tough it will be for the racers who just entered the classic year to run against opponents like that. Dang, that's true. Those poor newcomers. Let's think about something else. Something else. Like what exactly? Asian Flash has shown a keen interest in Japanese culture before. That could be just the ticket right now. Let's laze around for New Year. Is that really something to be so enthusiastic about? The most important thing is to carry out your plan with intention. I suppose that makes sense. All is dependent upon one's intention after all. Falcon has previously recommended I try lazing around too, so I'll give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion. I shall refresh myself with a 15-minute nap. Enjoy! I had a wonderful dream in which a bird named Mambo flew toward Mount Fuji and... Asian Flash looks much better after a quick nap in my office. We need to get stronger. And we need to get stronger now. And this wouldn't happen any more perfect. But first, let's double check. 1, not worth it. 2, but only one gets the unity training. That one's a 3. That one's a 2. Yeah, that one's definitely worth it. And don't worry, we might get the energy back. Level 4 training at the very start of the senior year looks good. Yep. All because we kept on winning at the Unity Cup. That's all it took. It's Boogie! Oh, hi. Hi, Boogie. How you doing, buddy? Oh, shoot. Care package? Okay. Okay. I am gonna be streaming a little later than usual though, because I did have myself a new horn skill, and you're working out right now. And one more thing, I did do. So now we have a German horse girl on our team. One day after training and picking up a few things in the shopping district, there appears to be a rifle stand over here. That's what I'm still on? Yeah. It's gonna take a while because, well, I just got her. Ja, genau. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for two. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots. And first prize winners can take home a single carrot. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Get a ticket now and spin for your chance to win. I didn't expect to receive a raffle ticket along with my notebook purchase. Do you have time in your schedule? If we increase our walking speed back home, there should be no problem. Above all, I cannot miss this opportunity for an interesting story to tell my parents. I'm excited to see what this Japanese way of testing luck in a raffle has in store for me. What's got your eye, young lady? If we consider what price would be equivalent in value of my notebook, then I suppose it would be the single carrot. Really? I don't see many folks like you, that's for sure. I believe luck tests like this are more about enjoying the experience than the price. Now, here I go. Aishin Flash gives the tumbler a spin with a tense expression on her face. It's gonna be a carrot. A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. That's gonna be a carrot. That's gonna be a carrot. Would you looky here? You've won the third prize. Here's your carrot. Called it. Just what I wanted. What a great result. You sure won a million, young lady. Excuse me, but do you know any good recipes for this carrot? At the moment, I cannot think of one which would use it in its entirety. Oh! My mom will know for sure. Hey, Ma! Ma! What? Please, you need to go too far. Oh, I heard your question, no worries. You want to whip up something nice with that carrot, don't you? I just happened to have put a little something together earlier, so why don't you come on back and have a taste of it? What? As they say, experience is the best teacher, right? What should I do, trainer? Take her up on it. Very well. I look forward to your lesson? And so, Asian Flash receives a heartfelt cooking lesson from the nice lady. Yay. Okay, another main scenario event that we don't care about. Because it gives us absolutely nothing. Oh, another event! A few days have passed since the shocking news broke. It may be due to nerves, but Asian Flash doesn't have her usual vigor. Nice running, Flash! But this one's my win. I started spending 5 seconds later than planned. What a careless mistake. I was thinking this while we were on track, but like, you seem kind of off today. You usually zoom past me like a rocket, but today you were more like, I don't know, a kind of soda fizzing out, I guess? Like, I can't explain it, but there was no whoosh going on. You know, like, whoosh. Thanks for joining us, Jordan. No props. She was good. And as a member of the previous generation, she has a wealth of experience. She took advantage of my carelessness with ease. Should I face a racer with even more experience than Jordan at the Autumn Tenno show? She's probably thinking about the runners on the news. They're a threat for sure, but there's something even more worrisome than that. You'll be fine if you let go of your worries and simply run.
しかし
But if I mistime my actions, it will create a chain of even worse mistakes. Oh. Oh, looks like Chatterino had a bit of a moment here. But we're fine now. We should be good. Should be. Where's the tracker? There it is. I can't prevail over the others like that. However, the same is true if I take no action. The probability of reaping unsatisfactory results is high.
あの
In which case, perhaps the race schedule itself should be revised. Why so?
えっと
The fiercer the competitions I take on, the more fatigued I will become. For instance, if we remove the G1, which we know will be an intense race, then I would be free to focus entirely on the Autumn Tenor Show. We should be fine as long as you continue to improve, though. I wonder about that. What is it you really want to do? Pardon me, but please give me a little time to think. Later that night, Asian Friends sends me a message with a fully revamped schedule attached. I moved the Osaka High and Spring Tenno Show in favor of G2 and G3 races. These changes are to ensure I won't overtax myself and will be in peak condition for the Autumn Tenno Show. I summon Asian Fresh to my office to discuss the drastic and frankly self-deprecating changes she made to her schedule. Why did you make these changes?
はい
I would like to preserve my track record, so I decided it would be more prudent to pursue a conservative path than to risk crushing defeat.
えっと
Were I to run against senior opponents in the G1, I would indubitably become burdened with exhaustion and become more prone to making mistakes. As a result, I could perform disappointingly at the Ultimate Tenor Show. In front of my parents, no less. And if that is what I'm risking, I would rather be more flexible than stick stubbornly to my original plan. Just like you. Meaning...
ええ
Your flexible ideas were what propelled me forward both before and after the derby.
トレーナーさん
It's a positive change. Right now,
やります
this is the most optimal race schedule I can devise for myself. She said it's a positive change, but all it looks like to me is that she's afraid of failure. What she needs now isn't a schedule change, but a chance to face herself without disillusionment. To do that, she needs to clear her mind.
なるほど
So, what is it you want to ask me about? I want to talk to you about Flash since you know her so well. I don't know about that. But, I do see her every day at the dorm. Which is how I know she's got a lot on her plate right now.
あのね
You know what? What Flash really needs is... the blue sea and the white sandy beach. Aw, the beach. Isn't that sparkling sand just wonderful, Trainer? So you are. It's like being on a fancy vacation. You know, like Dubai vibes. Or something like that. We are still very much in Japan, though.
あの
Could someone please explain what is happening? Shouldn't I be training? What of my schedule? And why is Falcon here?
トレーナーさん
Trainer, I beseech you. Please explain what this is all about. There's nothing like a taking a vacation to let off some steam. Like living it up in Dubai. Taking Smart Falcon's advice, I arranged a trip to a relatively close beach since Dubai wasn't really an option. Well, I used Umado. I used Umado power to bring you all this way. Umado power? Is that what you call the extreme manhandling you gave me? Aw, you gotta let bygones be bygones. You're here now, so enjoy yourself. We can have cute drinks or laze around on the beach. Oh, sound tank is an option though. Scan damage is a no-go for an Umado like me.
えっと
I appreciate the thought. Honestly, I'd touch you do this for me.
しかし
However, I can't afford to frolic on the beach right now. I must return to my training at once. Nuh-uh! You're not going anywhere. Falcon? I mean, I can tell you've been in a really bad place lately.
あのさ
You used to come home at the same time every day, but now there's no telling when you'll be back. And you're always rushing around every waking minute. It's like you can't do what you really want to do. You always support me with anything and everything I want to do. So I started wondering if there's anything I could do for you. Falcon.
でも
And there is. There's something I definitely can do. After all, I'm an Oma doll. And Oma dolls can brighten anyone's day. If you hang out with me, you're guaranteed to feel better. That is the most illogical reasoning ever. But it's true. So just forget about everything for today and live it up with me. Come on! If we just start walking out a bit, we'll find something to do eventually. Any old direction will work, so let's... Are you telling me you have no set plan?
あの
Tell me what you wish to do other than relax on the beach.
何事もせ
I'll look into the nearby tourist locations and create the perfect plan for us. You're awesome, Flash! I'll leave it to you then. And with that, we slowly get into vacation mode together. Oh wow! That church is huge!
あの
It seems they're holding an exhibition on the historical stained glass windows inside. Would you like to see it? You bet!
あら
Hmm? Why are you laughing? I was just thinking that I managed to find something you like. And that makes you happy? You're truly an odd one. Then, around the time Asian Flash starts to relax... Phew! I'm stuffed. Ugh, the heartburn.
まったく
I told you not to add extra whipped cream to your order. Oh, come on! It's not like you don't have a big sweet tooth too.
ええ
I do. That's why I didn't add extra cream so I could savor my dessert without suffering heartburn. But don't you secretly want to try absolutely smothering your dessert in the stuff? In my youth, I once made myself very sick by doing so. Never again. You really are amazing, Flash. How do you mean?
あのね
I always pile an entire mountain of whipped cream on my pancakes, and I always regret it afterwards. I stay up too late using my phone and oversleep, flunk my tests, and never finish my homework. I know it's bad, but I still do all that.
でも
But not you, Flash. You find a goal, make a plan, and see it through to the end. You learn from all your mistakes and never hesitate on your path. You always march straight on forward. That's why I think you should just go for it and do what you want. I know you can accomplish anything you set your mind to.
ええ
Whether or not the race is worthy of my pride as a racer. In other words, G1 races. Races that only the best in the world can run.
やります
This is the most optimal race schedule I can devise for myself. No, Smart Falcon's earnest words of encouragement ring true and clearly move Asian Flash. Now might be my chance. Flash, I have a suggestion. What is it? Would you run with me? Pardon?
あの
I have changed clothes. But are you truly serious about this? Of course. I cannot understand. A human stands no chance against an Umamusume in a race.
頑張ってね
Well, you are racing on sand instead of turf, so who knows? Do your best, trainer.
よー
Ready? On your marks, get set. The race is settled as soon as it starts.
トレーナーさん
Are you alright, trainer? I lost by 100 lengths.
あの
That's an exaggeration. Now would you please explain why you asked to race me? Why did you even make such a foolish proposition? You don't seem happy you won. Naturally. What joy is there in defeating such an easy opponent? But that's exactly what you proposed. There's no pride in winning after fleeing from a challenge. The perfect schedule is designed for victories that have meaning because they offer a challenge. There's no point in winning just because you can. More specifically, it's utterly pointless for Asian Flash. She's worked so hard for so long to get to this point. What she needs right now is to win a race that you want to win. Don't you want to win in the G1? I do. I want to compete at a high level and be victorious. I too believe there's pride to be had in accomplishing such an achievement. But what meaning is there in taking on a challenge that may be impossible to overcome? Is it so strange that I would rather change my plans so I can win in front of my parents? At last, Asian Flash confesses her true feelings. If only there was something I could do to help her get over this fear of failure. Where your running leads you is up to you. In that case... oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This had to be good.
集中します
More stamina, nice. You want me to win with Flash again? I asked Mr. CB for a rematch immediately after getting back from a trip, but... it might have been fun right after the derby, but I don't know. There's a lot more to her now. Oh? You seem really sure about that. Alright, then let me see what she's got. Right now.
お願いします
Very well. Let's run a 2400 meter left-handed race again like we did before. Sounds good. I'm ready when you are.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, I'd like your advice.
どうすべき
I
か
haven't been able to visualize myself winning ever since this rematch was decided. We might lose, sure. Trainer? But you've turned setbacks into successes plenty of times before. Losing to Mr. CB last time was what awakened her desire to win. That loss propelled her into chasing her goal in full earnestness and getting results from it. In a way, the Kikokasho was a setback too. That experience helped her learn how to keep looking forward and allowed her to take on strong opponents at the Japan Cup and the Imakinen. She's grown and learned a lot through her failures while pursuing her idea of perfection. I'm so proud of who you've come to be. You've put in more work than anyone. Have faith in yourself. That's why I think you should just go for it and do what you want. I know you can accomplish anything you set your mind to. I still feel as though I will lose, but the tables will turn on me in the final 100 meters. However, I believe that, as I am now, I can turn on the tables back in the last 10 meters.
さ
Are you ready? Should we get started?
あはい
Yes. Oh, seems like I've got your attention today.
行こうか
Okay, let's do this.
はあ
Focus on the race in front of me, and just run. Like always.
行きます
I believe in me. Huh? Legs feel light and I can see Mr. CB's movements perfectly. I can do this. That was too close. I thought you were going to get away. You still managed to catch up to me, but
すごいね
here's your final spurt at the exact right timing. You did great. Phew, I haven't had this kind of push in forever. That was fun. Watching the younger generation grow and improve sure does warm their heart.
じゃあね
Let's do this again, but in a real race. After saying goodbye to Mr. CB, looks like sticking to the schedule was the right move. I lost sight of myself. I was scared and I didn't trust the hard work and progress I've built up till now. I tried to make myself sound noble by saying I was being flexible, but in the end, all I was doing was running away from my fear. My legs felt light as a feather today, even though they felt heavy as mud before. Your words gave me the power to step forward. I've grown and got stronger. The accumulation of my hard work has paid off. And there's no weapon more powerful than hard work.
トレーナーさん、
Trainer, if I hadn't made any changes to my schedule at all, do you think I still would have been able to make my parents proud? Absolutely.
よし、
You have presented me solid, convincing evidence rather than vague philosophical arguments.
ええ、
Therefore, I have no choice but to believe in you, and myself for coming this far. Go make your parents proud.
はい、
I will.
やります。
I shall rise to the challenge, no matter my opponent or how formidable they are. And we get the... We should get the Valentine's Day event too. Since Valentine's Day is coming up, Asian Flash and I visit a chocolate shop to see what's popular this year. Excuse me, I was in line first. Hey, quit shuffling! Would all customers interested in purchasing chocolates please line up here? In an orderly manner, please. What chaos? Yeah. It doesn't look like I'll be able to browse at our leisure. What a shame.
トレーナーさん、
I've already purchased what I wanted online, so let's go back. I have witnessed that same scene many times since my arrival in Japan, but I still find it curious. Why so? Are things different in Germany?
はい、
We celebrate Valentine's Day as well, but flowers are the primary gift of choice. Also, only partners give and receive gifts. The custom of giving obligatory chocolates does not exist. My father would gift roses to my mother every year without fail. So, the idea of giving a gift to someone special is the same.
えっと、
It's a little different, I think. In Germany, the gift is not given as a love confession.
あの、
Come to think of it, why do people confess their love to another on Valentine's Day in the first place? Maybe because the day itself makes it easier? I explain how it's easier to prepare yourself when you've chosen a date to confess, especially on Valentine's Day, the day of love.
なるほど。
So that essentially creates a present. I think I have a general grasp on the idea now.
しかし、
However, a confession of love would irreversibly change the established status quo between two people. I can already see Brookie sitting here, trying to like, what's the right word? Trying not to completely doubt if it's completely wrong. At least try not to come too harsh. Sorry for putting on the spotlight just now. As such, it would be more considerate to express your appreciation to someone regularly instead of making a spontaneous show of affection. For example,
トレーナーさん、
I do not have any examples as of now. May I please have a little time to think upon it? Oh, so you don't have to think about it that hard.
行きましょう。
No, but I wish to think it through myself. At any rate, let's return home for now. And so Valentine's Day arrives.
あの、
Trainer, my homeroom teacher wishes to speak with you. Are you available right now? I am.
それなら、
Then I shall wait here and review my training schedule while you two speak. Her homeroom teacher makes small talk with me about how wonderful a student Flash is.
よし、
Good. All looks well.
トレーナーさん、
Ah, welcome back. I will be going now. I'll see you again tomorrow at 9 o'clock to discuss my schedule. Sure. See you then.
あの、
Do you recall the discussion we had previously about expressing your appreciation to someone on a regular basis? Oh, the one we had on Valentine's Day?
ええ、
In the end, I think it might be best to show your feelings to them directly. However, simply being kind will not suffice. You must impart them with something. For example, let's say you give a flower to someone who doesn't normally keep them in the house. that flower will become part of their daily life, but inevitably will wilt and be thrown out at some point. At that point, the person will become aware of a new potential lifestyle. One with flowers. And maybe, just maybe, they will think of the person who gave them that flower too.
失礼します。
That is all. Please excuse me. After Asian Flash leaves, I notice a sweet floral scent in the air. A single rose? Its deep crimson petals look as smooth as velvet as it sways in the breeze. Skill has been leveled up. Alright, back to training. Ooh, this could be good. This one's not. This one's kind of. This one could be it. Well, we need more speed.
なんてこと。
Oh no. That was 7%! God fucking damn it. Okay. Okay, nothing's changed. We just lost a turn.
あなたとなら目
Surely we cannot fail this again.
集中します。 休息の時間を作る必要がありそう。
Let's stop now. Because we did not unlock the recreation with
正直
Rico just yet. And I don't think it would matter now. And not much of a good skills here either. This is not looking good.
計画に
So all we do now is hope for the good inspiration. The Osaka High is here. Asian Flash looks perfectly calm and collected. Let's review the top competitors appearing in this race.
えっと
First, Fuji Kiseki. While this distance may not be her strong suit, she will no doubt be a difficult opponent in this race. Next, Manhattan Cafe. She spoke of feeling fated to win the upcoming Spring Shield and is thus ablaze with determination to win today. They're my most formidable foes. Not only do they have an affinity with the course, they also have impressive track records. Today's race could become quite ferocious. I seem to be excited for it though. Do I appear that way? I must admit, my heart is pulsing with anticipation. It's strange. 2 months ago, all I felt for this moment was fear. That proves you're more ready now. Maybe so.
よし
After all, I've been training the correct way all this time.
やります。
Now I've just got to hold my head high and keep running toward my goal. Another race
注
incoming.
目の一番人気11番
Honestly, this stream feels like we're just having an anime episode together. You get what I mean?
Off kids.
It's like we're having a mini-series.
早春の阪神スタートです
Target in sight.
第4コーナーカーブ
Okay.
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけて
最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったの
Can
は
you pull this off?
今こそジョージの時。
外から上がってきたのはエイシンフラッシュ外からマンハッタンカフェ驚異的な末足
Can you do it? 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 Can you do it?
マンハッタンカフェ足色は衰えない先頭マンハッタンカフェしかしその
Oh no!
マンハッタンカフェ体勢有利か
誇れるレースでした。
Ugh. That was a close one. Damn it.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, I feel that something bizarre is happening to me. What's wrong? Why not? It has nothing to do with my physical condition. I simply feel absolutely buoyant with joy. Hitting myself against such powerful rivals has me feeling as though I am walking on air. Try as I might, I cannot control these emotions. What should I do? Just take the moment to bask in your happiness. What? But my parents are always level-headed and never get worked up over anything. They're them, and you're you.
なるほど
You make a valid point. You're right. I am inclined to let this unnamed sensation wash over me right now. And I do not believe there's anything inherently wrong with that.
よし
The Spring Tenno show is next. I cannot wait to see what my competition will be like. What are you laughing about?
おや
Oh? You saw that? I'm just happy to see our juniors having fun. Back at the new year, you declared you'd become an obstacle to them. Why'd you say so? Well, obstacles are meant to be overcome, right? Significant growth can't happen without conquering significant hurdles. And if they don't improve enough, then we'll be the ones in trouble. You get it too, don't you? If not with your head, then with your heart. If I were to describe what it's like... Oh, yes! It's like parental love for one's children.
おや
Oh? There she goes. I must say, though. Racing sure is fun. Are we... Yes, we are going for the Spring Tenno show. Dare I say? I hate Spring Tenno show so much. Not a gold one. Damn it.
この力とともにさらに先へ
Oh, yippee. It's a median. That does not fucking matter. Today's the Spring Fan Fest. Students are partaking in contests to entertain the fans, and Asian Flash is no exception. Asian Flash takes first place. Asian Flash has won the ping pong relay with her unparalleled footwork, and she didn't drop the ball a single time.
ありがとうござい
I
ます
thank you all for your support. Oh, Lady Flash. I wish I could talk with her even once. As if that will happen. But I'm happy just watching her from a distance. Wow, just look at her beautifully glossy hair. She's so sublime, there's no way I'll ever get to see her up close. Oh, she's wonderful. It seems Asian Flash's fans are just as reserved as she is.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, I've completed every competition I registered for. Great job.
今日の予定
The last competition ended earlier than expected, so I have unanticipated free time.
あの
If you have no preference for what I should do next, I would like to search for another competition I can join last minute. The fan from earlier comes to mind. Even if it's a bit forced, maybe there's a way Asian Flash's fans can interact with her. In that case, I have a suggestion. It's time for everyone's favorite event, the Fan Carrying Contest. The rules are simple. Fans will introduce themselves and the first contestant to reach the finish line of one of them wins. The G Block participants are Gold Ship, Nakayama Festa, and Asian Flash. A big thanks to the fans participating. Now, which pair will reach the finish first?
よっし
Ha! I choose you. Here it comes. Go, she's Full Up Sack of Destiny. Oh, she brought the fucking sack again. Ah! You're literally carrying me like a sack of potatoes? You're too rough. Ow! It's dark, I'm scared.
ゃおい
You there. You got a look of work about you. Come with me. Huh? Wait, what? Wow! Are you carrying me with just one arm? You're incredible! Oh no. Lady Flash is going to lose. But there's nothing I could possibly do to help.
あの
Pardon me. Are the colors of your flag meant to match my signature racewear? Yes. The moment she gets her answer, Asian Flash grabs hold of her fan's hand. There's no time. Would you please let me your strength? Really? Of course.
失礼します
Thank you. Now, pardon me. I'm being princess carried. Whoa! Asian Flash wins the race. Despite her late start, she was able to claim victory with a truly legendary surge on the home stretch. Thanks to how secure you were holding on to me, I was able to run at full speed without issue.
ありがとうございます
Thank you. No, thank you. It was truly an honor. Oh, what a hasty retreat. I was hoping to talk together a while longer. Excuse me.
あら
Where are you? We're all your fans, Lady Flash. Lady? After seeing that last event, we knew we had to work up the courage to speak with you. We won't ask you to carry us or anything, but could we please spend some time together? Please, Lady Flash.
トレーナーさん
Trainer? I'll go and see if I can set up a meet and greet.
ありがとうございます
Thank you. And so, Asian Flash is able to deepen her bond with many fans. And the unique skill has been upgraded again.
絶好調という
The stats look absolutely fucking garbage though. More speed.
やるなら全力で来い
トレーナーさん
Apologies for bothering you, trainer, but have you seen any ladybugs around? Ladybugs?
はい
Yes! 7 spotted ladybugs to be precise. The ones that should be in the field at the moment have gone missing. As one entrusted with their management, I'm investigating their whereabouts. You're managing ladybugs? Yes, but it's more of a personal hobby.
お願いします
Any information would be most appreciated, as I have no leads at the moment. I'll help. Are you sure? Please don't be the one that brings the mood down. Please don't be the one that brings the mood down. After splitting up and asking around the school, we get some useful information. We immediately head out to find the ladybugs, but... Jeez! Sit still already! How are you so tiny yet so fast? Listen up, ladybugs. You'd better stay in the magic circle if you know what's good for you.
ダメです
You there! Unhand those poor creatures. Who are you?
あの
We are members of the Ladybug Management Association. Return the ladybugs you abducted. We? No. I need them for my magic to work right this time.
何よ
Are these 7 spotted ladybugs and a 7-pointed magic circle? I just know it's gonna work. I understand the urge to rely upon ladybugs.
そうね
I did the very same when my father taught me that they were symbols of luck.
うん
I used to beg for ladybug-shaped cakes and polish the ladybug charms affixed to my Sherlansen, my school bag. But in the end, I realized that they were merely a symbol. My father taught me that while ladybugs can provide a morale boost, only I can control my own life. If there is something I want to achieve, I must do so with my own efforts. On that note,
あの
let me ask you something. Can you truly feel joy toward an achievement that isn't yours? Okay, fine. I'll give them back if you want them so bad. I'll make the magic work all by myself.
よし
All's well that ends well. Congrats on straightening that out.
はい
The situation was resolved 5 minutes, 53 seconds earlier than anticipated. Your assistance proved invaluable.
えっと
By the way,
トレーナーさん
would you be interested in joining the Ladybug Management Association? Your willingness to drop everything and take action for the sake of ladybugs is an admirable trait.
お願いします
Having someone like you among our ranks would be of great help. Of course, I'll ensure none of our ladybug activities affect my training. We do need more power. If you really think I can help, sure.
Hi.
But of course, I will inform the other members at once. Uh-huh. Interested in joining this association, are you? You have good taste. Ladybugs are beneficial insects that protect fields and flower beds day and night.
当然だな
Therefore, protecting them is a vital part of protecting the academy as a whole.
よし
Let's do our utmost for the academy and for the ladybugs. From that point on, I join Ancient Flash and regular patrols around the campus to check on the ladybugs.
ストラルントランク正直うずうずしています
I am scared of this one. I am definitely scared. You were hoping for Airgrowth to come up once ladybugs were mentioned? Well, she is very passionate about flowers, I can tell you that much. Position pilfer.
時間をかけ よし
It's time. Have fun.
はい
Thank you. I will show everyone exactly who I am now. That's so loud. She apparently hates bugs except ladybugs. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm starting to get a little nervous.
あの
Excuse me.
負けません
I just wanted to say, I will not lose to anyone today, including the two of you. I'm aware of your skills and how frightening they are. However, I'm looking forward to racing you both. Why did you come all the way over here to say so? I don't know. Perhaps it's because this is the first time I have taken a proper look at you all. Do as you like.
決めました
I simply do as I see fit. My only goal is to prove that my way of doing things is right. Not gonna lose either. Let's have a good race. Yes. Oh, if Manhattan Cafe is gonna steal it again, I'm gonna fucking lose it. $490 stem is low here. Ah, fuck. But I do have one recovery skill, so I hope that suffices.
スタートです各馬娘第4コーナーカーブ
お
娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません
勝負は最後の直線に持ち
Oh
越さ
no,
れた
oh no, 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 oh no.
切りました最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはエイシンフラッシュ最後は2人のつばぜり合いだエイシンフラッシュ足色は衰えない
She's head to head.
エイシンフラッシュしかしその差はわずか200を通過まだ勝負は続く続いている
Oh, 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 wait, 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 wait.
今ゴールイン勝ったのはエイシンフラッシュ現役最強の名を見事勝ち取った2着
Woo!
3着
490 stands slow. Doesn't matter.
あなた方のスケジュールに狂いはありませんでした
We got the payback. And in a harder race or two. Woo! Running well in high spirits has taught me something. I'm still not good enough. I have to keep running more and more. I want to win. The hero always wins in the end. Both of them are tenacious and never try to unmask their own ambitions. That's what makes them strong and allows them to take the final step towards victory. I want to surpass them. I want to best them, even as they strive for their own version of what is right, and become number one. I want to become #1 in this ultimate era and show my parents my success. There's been a request to feature me in an article? Yeah. I tell her how her unbridled fighting spirit caught a reporter's attention, leading to a request for an interview. The tentative title for it is A Flash in the Ultimate Era. A Flash. I quite like this clever play on words. However, I do not intend to be a mere flash, but a brilliant light that will shine on to the very end. Once I've done what I need to do, I'm setting my sights on retirement. Somehow, it feels like the end she has chosen is drawing near. Trainer? Let's go out for the autumn tenor. Yes! Finally! The moment to finish what I set out to achieve has come. I will emerge victorious from the autumn tenor show. I want to ask what her plans will be after that, but the sheer determination blazing from Asian Flash's eyes stops me in my tracks. We are definitely not going for playing Triple Crown, I can tell you that much. Oh, finally! Rico has showed up! You are way too fucking late, lady! Still, we can make this work. Somehow. Sympathy? That one's useless. Oh no. There's still some time before training. I should review my schedule. Oh, yes. There'll be a quiz during math class on this day. Oh no, it's gonna be a mood down event, isn't it? It doesn't look like I scheduled enough study time the day before the quiz, so I should extend that session by 30 minutes. If I reduce my evening workout by 30 minutes, then that should be fine. But wait, I can make up for that time by extending my workout on a different night. What do I have scheduled for the prior week? I can't get my schedule to line up correctly. Perhaps redoing it from square one is the best course of action. I can't train perfectly without the perfect schedule. Asian Flash becomes so engrossed in fixing her schedule that she completely forgets about today's training session. Fuck! I knew it! Oh, there goes the guts. Oh. We'll get it back. Rico, I need your help now. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, this could be interesting. Yep, there is no better choice. Boom! I'll test well again. Stamina. Okay, what do we got? Oh, we got wit here. Yeah, this is extremely beneficial. And bam! Medium straightaways. Fuck. Let's do this. Let's see the lineup. Form a new team. I think that works. Yeah, I can make this work. Oh yeah, I haven't checked on the skill points yet. Oh, well, there's nothing to write home about. I guess I'm gonna go for straightaway adapt.
時間をかけあなたと
Okay, what do we got? Team certain victory. This could be a potential death sentence. But I'm gonna try. I'm not scared.
皆さん時間です
I am going all in. Okay, so what do we got? Gold ship as an ace. Gold ship as an ace is gonna take on Mihono Boybon. Shinko Windy is taking on Glass Wonder. We're taking on Silent Suzuka. Sakura Action is taking on Maruzensky. Fuck! Oh wait, that's not Shinko Windy, that's Bumble Memory. Bumble Memory is taking on Glass Wonder. Shinko Windy is taking on... Oh, fuck, it's Ugly Cap. Oh boy, here goes nothing. Shit.
無事目標達成
One more. Oh, we won. Who got the win? It's Pico Pegasus. Okay, we got this one. Oh, only 8 in guts? We don't... Blah. Asian Flash greets her second summer camp with coolness and poise. We don't have much longer before the Autumn Tenor show.
予定を組みましょう
Let's tackle this summer camp as if it's the last opportunity to prepare myself for it. The last opportunity?
はい
Once I've done what I need to do, I'm setting my sights on retirement. This could be my last summer camp with Asian Flash.
どうしました
Is something wrong? Nope, not at all. I'd better etch the image of her racing down the track into my memory. There might not be many more chances.
新鮮
Sure, there might not be any more. Ah, fuck it.
では行きます
From conditions. Essence speed and essence power immediately. Nice.
急速ウキウキします新鮮ですね
This could be good. Yeah, it's really good.
一緒に頑張りましょうね
I have to commit the sight of Asian Flash running to my mind. I sadly begin to do so as the final summer camp begins, but... Let's take a 10-minute break.
はい
Sure. I have a question though.
あの
Trainer, are you watching me? Of course. I'm your trainer, aren't I?
えっと
No, not in that sense. There's clearly something bothering you. If something is concerning you, please tell me as it is. And just like that, she's seen right through me. You wish to imprint the sight of me running into your memory? But why? Because I like the way you run. The sight of her running was what made me want to be her trainer in the first place. I tell her how watching her run made me want to support her.
トレーナーさん
But why is that? I don't believe my running style is particularly outstanding compared to anyone else's. I'm not sure myself. You don't know the reason? Call it intuition. Intuition, is it?
なるほど。
You've come a long way on nothing but a baseless feeling, haven't you? But my gut was right. Everything I've felt on this journey with her has done nothing but reassure me that becoming her trainer that day was my own right decision. You were brilliant at the Osaka High and the Spring Tenno show.
ええ。
I'm not sure how valid that statement is, but I'm confident that I went well in them. I might have completely fallen apart on my own. It was thanks to you that I was able to see my schedule to the end. That's not true. We've come this far on the right path together. Is it not too early to say such a thing? You speak as if everything is coming to an end. Let's get back to training.
はい。
Thank you. To make a schedule is to create a definitive end to something.
どうして。
That is decided from the start. So why am I...
素晴らしいコン。
I am going for speed. 6%?
集中します。
It ain't nothing. 6% is nothing to me, man. It's nothing. Flash?
はい。
I was just looking out over the camp. I've learned many things here. I've improved so much and gained so many skills training with you. You have.
トレーナーさん。
Trainer, I...
いえ。
Never mind. There will come a time for this conversation. But for now,
行きましょう。
let's hold our heads high and advance toward the race my parents are still looking forward to. The Autumn Tennis Show. Five training facilities are up.
必要がありそう。
All at once. All at once. Hmm, 15%. You know what? We ain't backing down. Always gamble. Yes! That shit is beautiful.
休息の時間をつ
And we got the professor, not the professor of courage, but the swinging maestro. But the problem is, we don't have enough.
計画にす
Ay, ay, ay. Wow, the crowd is in a frenzy. Is this how all Japan's G1 races are? This race seems to have a rich history. Can you believe our beloved Shotzi is running in it? Good luck, Flash.
よし
It seems my parents have arrived safely at the venue. Everything is unfolding perfectly and I am in good condition. Now all I must do is carry out the plans and do things the proper way, right? Right.
トレーナーさん
I have a favor to ask you. Please observe today's race alongside my parents.
必ず
I will come and find you all after the race. Phew. Mother and father, someone within that rolling crowd. I decided to complete all these races because I wanted to become someone the two people I admire most in the world could be proud of. I believed that to be right, but my image of that truth has changed. After meeting trainer and comprehending my own shortcomings, I acquired a new perspective. During the derby, a fire was lit in my heart, and I learned that my tenacity is the key to grasp victory. The races of the Ultimate Era are formidable to the extent I considered forfeiting my plan. However, I had people who were there to tell me that I am more than my shortcomings. The truth I have come to possess is who I am in this moment. I've changed since the day I bid farewell to my parents and left for Japan. I will prove how far I have come. The father, the mother, and to you. Of gates! It's time to put my pride on the line. It's time. The Autumn Tenno Show. And late start, but that doesn't matter. Oh no. Go, go, go. Oh, we got him. Okay. Whew. There even was a freaking mambo in here. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Yoo-hoo! Geschafft! I've done it! Hey, Flash! Congratulations! Dankeschön. Thank you for your support. Here I stand as the Derby champion at the Tokyo Race Course. I'm victorious once more. Flash! Mother, father, and trainer. All of this was for you. Thank you. Asian Flash kneels on the turf, her face brimming with pride. She is absolutely radiant. Papa, Mama. It has been a very long time since you have called us that. Oh, I mean, father, mother. I'll excuse myself for a bit. Thank you, trainer. I didn't want to ruin the moment, so I leave the three of them alone for a moment. Congratulations, Flash. You won a superb race. We're so proud of you. Of course, you'll be the apple of our eye even if you did nothing at all. Nothing will change that. But you have forged your own path and earned our respect as your own person. Father. Flash, you have blossomed so wonderfully. I'm so glad we came to see you. Your running was so spectacular, it brought tears to my eyes. You were truly super, toll und klasse. Thanks. I have returned. Thank you for being so considerate. Where are your parents? They plan to do some sightseeing in Tokyo, then return to the hotel. Do you think I can receive permission to go out tonight if I submit the form now? I'll make sure of it. Thank you very much. My parents said that they are proud of me. It was an arduous journey with many twists and turns, but I have accomplished my goal. Had I strayed from my plan, I doubt I would have felt like I achieved so much. And you were always there to encourage me. Thank you. Her phrasing is so final that I can't bring myself to say anything to lighten the mood. After all, the end is nearing. My last remaining goal is the Ayumakinen. I will keep running to the very end.
やります。
So let's put together the perfect schedule for it. I'm sure she intends to stick to her original plan and retire after the Ayumakinen. If that's what you want, then it's not my place to object. But still, memories of her flying down the racetrack flood my mind's eye as I gaze at her race schedule for next year. Oh man. Alright. It's gonna be a little change of course. Extra training. After my training session with Asian Flash. Oh, Nakayama. Are you about to begin training? You could say that, but I ain't feeling it right now. Is that so? Are you under the weather perhaps? That ain't it. There's just nothing thrilling about practice, you know. I can't say I've ever thought about that before. Why don't you try doing pair running with a partner? Pair running? Ah, that sounds fun. Some fierce competition and how to do the trick. You're the one who brought it up, so why don't you be my running partner? Me? I suppose that would be fine. Excuse me, trainer. May I have your permission to join Nakayama? Go right ahead. Thank you. If it is thrilling competition you crave, then I will not hold back. I shall do my utmost to meet your expectations. I like the way you think. And so the two dive right into pair running. Now this might be a dumb idea, but we do need some skill points. Pronto.
ここは負けられない一番人気13番エイシン
And besides, it's gonna be a redemption for the last Japan Cup. Okay, we might have them now. Yup, she's pulling away. And we got him. All right. Let's gamble. And we failed. Whole site fun just now. December has come. And the holidays are 25 days away. Trainer, that is something I wish for you to see. She excitedly holds a thin, flat box out to me, as a festive scene on its lid. What's this? A countdown calendar. Have you heard of them before? December is an important month for a lot of people in Germany, with all sorts of festivities going on. Counting down the days is one of them. The small doors are each labeled with a date, and one is to be opened each day until the big celebration at the end of the month.
さ
As for the contents, please open today's door and see for yourself. I do as she asks and pull open the flap, revealing a small golden parcel inside it. That has chocolate in it. There are 25 days worth of confectionaries within this current calendar. Wow. Impressive, I know. Getting to see what's inside each day is quite thrilling. I would be most happy if this countdown calendar gave you something small to look forward to every day. We should open these together.
いえ
We can't. There are not enough sweets for both of us. I made this specifically for you. You made this?
はい
The chocolates and sweets inside, yes. Each one is unique. You put so much work into this. That's because it's a special time of year. Though that is not the only reason. Let me help you with something too.
いえ
No, it's alright. My holiday plan was set in motion 3 months ago, so there's no need to assist me. I will prepare food and cake as well. I hope you look forward to it. I know she said I didn't need to help, but I still feel bad for not doing anything in return. I should get her a present at the very least.
あの
I received the same gift. The message affixed to it was different, however. May the joy you felt at your debut continue throughout your racing career. That is the wish mine is imbued with. There are 25 days until the big celebration. I take out my phone to search for craft classes I can attend between shifts at work. Asian Flash keeps working diligently throughout the month as the big day draws nearer. Time to begin. Asian Flash drags in a massive tree that's easily over 2 meters tall like it's a toothpick. Begin with what exactly?
ええ
I was able to acquire a Nordman Fair, which I intend to start decorating immediately. It will be a grand centerpiece by the 25th, so please look forward to it.
トレーナーさん
Ah, trainer, have you opened today's countdown calendar door? Yes, I got some gummy candies. In the shape of teddy bears, yes. I had a lot of fun preparing them as chances to make gummy candy are few and far between.
失礼します
You must excuse me. I still have work to do. On another day,
お願いします
a 5-kilogram goose, please. I'll pick it up on the day off. You got it. I'll get the best one I can just for you.
ありがとうございます
Thank you.
えっと
Next is the supermarket. I need 4 kilograms of potatoes, 4 heads of purple cabbage, 2 kilograms of apples. And so I watch over her as she balances holiday preparations and her training. December is drawing to an end. Asian Flash and I open the last door on the countdown calendar together. A fir tree?
はい
That's right. It's delicious and sweet since it's made of marzipan.
お疲れ様です
With that, all the doors have been opened. Well done. Thanks. That was a lot of fun. I'm glad. I also enjoyed your report each morning before our training sessions. Now, regarding our schedule for the party, we will chat about it while partaking in a meal. That is all. That's all? I'm surprised by the schedule's sparse details, especially knowing how hard she worked to get everything ready.
はい
Yes, that is all. Only prepared food and decorations.
失礼します
I'll bring the food over now. Wait, hold on.
あら
Is this a wave? I give Asian Flash the wave I have painstakingly put together over the past month. It's not much compared to the one from your parents, but... Trainer, did you make this by hand? Just for me? Yep, I made it in hopes that you'll always be happy, Flash. Oh. May you always find happiness wherever life takes you. Flash? Huh?
あの
Apologies. I'm just so overwhelmed with joy. This holiday is meant to be spent with family and holds a special place in my heart. However, I did not have the mental leeway to celebrate properly last year.
えっと
And I didn't believe I had anyone to celebrate it with. I thought it would be better to forgo it if thinking about my family was only going to make me feel lonely. But in reality, there was someone watching over me like family the entire time.
あの
That's why I put on a party this year. I wanted to celebrate properly and use it to thank that special person. And yet, I'm the one who received a wonderful present in the process. You've given me so much more.
いえ
No, it is you who... There'll be no end at this rate. The dishes are getting cold, so why don't we begin the party? After seeing how much Asian Flash loves the festive season, I wanted to find another way to make it even more special for her. And so, while we were enjoying the food and chatting together... Hello, hello!
メリークリ
Hi, you two! Happy holidays!
どうしました
Falcon, what are you doing here? It's not just me. Come on in, everyone.
メリークリ
Happy holiday, Flash.
やば
Happy holidays. Wow, look at all this food. Oh, I gotta take a pic of this.
あら
Cullen, Jordan, and everyone else. I wasn't expecting you all. Just to be clear, we're not here to crash your quiet party or anything.
あのね
But we don't want you to experience the loud and rowdy end-of-year parties we like to hold in Japan. I invited them. Asian Flash might have thought she didn't have anyone to spend the holidays with last year, but that belief of hers isn't true anymore. You have lots of friends. You're right. It seems I do.
はい
I'm glad I'm here at this academy right now, spending the holidays with you. She looks just like a child with her bright, beaming smile.
ストラルントランク
Let's get the Kono recovery now.
計画に寸分の
Let's do this. The Aimakinen. The Aimakinen is finally here and among the elite runners of the Ultimate Era. Oh, apparently someone's at my door. Hold on a sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ugh. A young racer steps up to challenge them. Hey, do you want to try jumping out the starting gate? Could be fun. There's Goldship, the Double Crown champion this year, who's locked up at Nakayama with a full head of steam.
たわけ
Stop bothering me before the race. Besides, no one's foolish enough to jump out the gate.
あ
Aw, man. I'm really not feeling it today, so I thought if you did that, it would help me get in the mood to race.
ー
Eesh, doesn't anyone have drive nowadays? Fine, I'll just have to do this myself.
よっし
Go, she's gonna let loose. Today's race is filled with nothing but unconventional and unwieldy races from every generation. If I take first place against all of them,
ゃよし
I can finish my career on a beautiful note as a racer with glory to her name. It will be a magnificent and fitting end to it all. Her words sound so final. I can't hold my tongue anymore. Wait, I have something for you.
えっと
Is this A schedule for races after the Aimakinen? Did you make this? Yes, but it might be a little rough around the edges. Indeed, it needs some adjustments, but may I ask why you drafted it in the first place? Because I want you to keep racing. Maybe, just maybe, if running still has a place in the most important timetable of her life, then I want to see you run. Trainer, this notebook contains the schedule I mapped out for the next 10 years of my life. That made me feel a great deal guiltier than I anticipated. Why did you do that? Earlier I said that this would be the end, but that final ending of mine has yet to be decided. Meaning, I have already made my parents proud. Therefore I no longer have a reason to continue running. Oh, care package. I'll do that in just a moment. However, my desire to keep running, to keep racing, is still here, and it's as strong as ever. So I asked myself, what would those I admire do in this situation? My parents would likely maintain their predetermined trajectory to the end. In your case, however, I believe you would say that pursuing my desire to keep racing would be the right thing to do. Flash! Let's create a schedule for my future plans when we get back. This Aimakinen isn't the end of my career, but the beginning of our new path together. And so, I shall claim a worthy victory for you. Oh boy! Okay. Stretch. Check. Posture. Check. Hydrate. It's water this time. It's not mine to do. I ran out of it. Ah. Oh. I can put the care package. Oh yeah, we go. Unless... Oh, yeah, no, she's running away. Booyah! Oh, man. Okay, never thought I was gonna be able to stream this long, but goddamn, I was so invested into it. I just wish I had a better run though. The crowd bathes the dark-haired conqueror of the Air Grand Prix with thunderous applause. Thank you. I'm truly grateful for everything I have experienced on my journey, expected and otherwise. Thank you. Thank you so much. She bows deeply at the stands and a fresh wave of applause washes over her, but then... Hey, hold up! What are you making that big old fancy speech for? Are you trying to steal all our thunder? And hey, why are you racing next, Flashy Dash? You're not planning to run away after nabbing that victory, are you? Of course I'm not running away. Call me Ed's gold ship. I welcome your challenge and will happily become an obstacle in your path anytime. I apologize for the wait, trainer. Now begins the difficult part. I cannot waste any time basking in my victory. After all, tomorrow will be the first time I wake up with absolutely nothing scheduled for the day. Additionally, my only directive from now on is to do as I wish, which is an immensely difficult situation to manage. Want to call it quits then? Nyemas, I would never. It is that difficulty which makes creating a schedule worthwhile. What should we decide on first? I can't wait to start. Well, I got every goal complete. That's for sure. By now, Asian Flash has a number of victories under her belt. As I'm sorting through her race history, I realize something. So I take her to the Tokyo race course. You've won a lot of G1 races here. Not only has she won many high-level G1 races, she's really made a name for herself here at the Tokyo race course. Your record here is excellent. Thank you very much. Despite remembering every race I've run, I didn't realize I had achieved so much at the Tokyo race course. My most recent memory is the Ultimate Tenno Show for my senior year. I was able to win a race that my parents were present to watch. You were watching me as well. I could tell how happy you were that day. That alone triggered so many memories we shared. Thanking you came so naturally that day. I shall remember that moment for as long as I live. That's how strong an impression it left on me. You were absolutely stunning that day. Thank you ever so much. I'm touched. Let's use today to walk down memory lane. I would love that. Alright, the final round of the Unity Cup. This ought to be good. What do we have here? Okay. We got Shinko Weirdly. That's gonna decimate everyone on the third track. An A tier? Yup. We shouldn't worry about skills for now. Only thing left to do now is to go in and hope for the best. 4 double circles and 1 circle. One win down. 2 wins. 1 more. It's a winning streak. Okay. I did have learned how the Unity Cup works. Oh. Nah. I'm going for speed. We are sure as hell ain't gonna lack. We're gonna run things as they are. Until the finals. Race number 1. Beautiful. Alright, let's go.
絶好調という
Please be good. It's no one near as good. Damn it. I don't usually do the guts training, but this time I have no choice.
ストラルントランク
Swinging Maestro.
時間を
Oh boy.
注目の3番
誇れるレースでした
Second? Brother,
注目の3
we ain't losing it like this.
あなたが立てたスケジュー
There
ル
we go.
古いはありませんでした
Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Whew. It's done. It is finished. We have won the career. Asian Flash has managed to leave quite a mark on the Twinkle series. Together, we've successfully navigated the crucial first 3 years of our career. One day, while still basking in the glory of our accomplishments. In conclusion, we will arrive at Dusseldorf Airport 5 days from now at 1:40 p.m. I've completed all the paperwork and organized the schedule for us already. I shall assist with your preparations, so don't worry. Could you run that by me again from the beginning?
はい
Of course, Oberschunk. Oberschunk trainer. Or in other words, surprise!
行きましょう
Let's be off to Germany. Asian Flash's surprise is so sudden that I don't know what to say in response. Was this too out the blue? I had thought it best to inform you a year in advance. However, Falcon told me it would be better as a surprise.
えっと
Considering her expertise on how to have fun, I decided to heed her counsel. And turned this into a surprise instead?
ええ
Yes, I already checked your schedule, so there should not be any conflicts, but just to be sure,
トレーナーさん
will you be available from this date to this date? I will, yes.
お願いします
Excellent. I wish to use that period for consultation, so please leave those dates open. Come to think of it, she checked in with me about those dates before too. But she did so naturally. I didn't suspect a thing.
あの
I hope I'm not causing you any trouble with this. Why do you say that? My original plan 3 years ago was to return to Germany immediately after finishing my races.
しかし
However, as I am still running in them, I have adjusted this to be a temporary visit. I also had not accounted for having a travel companion in my original plan.
トレーナーさん
But as we worked together, I started wanting more and more to show you what my beloved homeland is like. I intended to create the most enjoyable itinerary possible for the trip before we departed, but I failed to ascertain if you wanted to go in the first place. I jumped to conclusions and assumed that you would be interested. It's a bad habit of mine. Of course I want to go. Huh? I'd love to see your hometown, Flash.
ありがとうございます
Thank you. Then let's get ready for the trip. And so, Asian Flash and I began preparing for our trip to Germany.
えっと
It may be a bit chilly while we are there, so I recommend having a jacket on hand.
はい
I believe that alone should suffice, though. My parents say they will arrange for anything else you may require. They seem to be excited for your visit and are apparently replacing old furniture in preparation for your arrival. But they don't have to go that far. I agree. Only after leaving home did I come to understand that my parents are not the perfect people I believed them to be.
ええ
Even so, I admire them immensely for all the efforts they put into achieving perfection and actually managing to do it. Just like you. Perhaps you're right. Now that you have decided what to bring, all that's left is to pack everything. Please allow me to take care of that for you. I assure you that your belongings will be perfectly packed. Our preparations go smoothly until finally... Here we are. We have arrived safely at Dusseldorf Airport. We're in Germany. I'm a bit nervous. Show your jest. After seeing how soundly you were sleeping in a plane, I don't know if I believe you. Besides, there's no need for nerves. You have me with you after all. What other reason do you have to be nervous? None, I suppose? That's a relief. My parents should be here to meet us, but... Flash! And there's her trainer! Oh, there they are! Come! Let's go! Wow, what an end. What an end. Okay. From conditions, and then ignited spirit. I could go for spirit speed, but then it would be a huge waste. Studious, maybe? And then maybe, possibly... medium straightaways. Okay, should be all good. I don't expect it to be an A+, honestly. We didn't even reach the essence speed. Do I share my trainer ID? Not always. Why? Okay, how many skills do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 skills. Jesus. 12k though. Not bad. You like me to follow? Sure. Let me just head over to the freaking thingy magic. Not now. I'm gonna call it for today though. I've been going on for way too fucking long than I anticipated. Let me just go over and copy the ID. And there. You're more than welcome to follow. Okay. I am way too late for the gaming session though, so it's a good time to call it. It's a really good time to call it. Okay. I'll just head back to my room. Boop.